an invite.
Did it go through?
Nah.
Huh? What the heck? Oh. I can do that. I can invite you to the guild. But I can't
You can
invite
invite me to the guild.
the invite won't go through. What the heck?
Meow. Greetings, adventurers. It's that time again. Time to put out that campfire, don your armor, brandish your blade, and ready yourselves for adventure in MANAFORGE Omega, where we continue to fight, kill, repeat all the major bosses against all the bad guys in MANAFORGE Omega. Koresh, Azeroth, we are all doomed if we don't kill Dementius, the all-devouring. So this is round 2 of new guild, new raid. This raid just came out Tuesday. This is our second time heading at it. We killed one boss last time. Everyone was, I don't want to say under-geared, but we definitely weren't pumping it out the way that we should have been. And we did have to pug a few people, which means that, you know, basically every time if we didn't do a one-shot, people were just leaving, and it was like, okay, so we had to like, but we have like a good solid, what is it, 2, 3, 4, 5, we have like a solid like 8 or 9 people, so we basically just need like a total of like 14 to 16 people and we'll be good. Polar, how are you doing today? Before I go in, I actually want to buy more of this food. Oops, no. Damn it. I wasted one. I wasted one for nothing. Where is it? Here we go. Good. We're gonna buy like 20, 30 of those. Because they're cheap. Sweet. Alright. Gross, a whole minute to start. Saku! How are you, buddy? My Carbonite Tomb. Always. My Carbonite Tomb always awaits. The patch notes came out. It's seasonal thing for next season, even though it's borrowed powers. It's not just borrowed powers, there's more to it. Well, see, that's the thing, right? Like, it's always going to be borrowed power. It's kind of become a dirty word in the or dirty phrase, like in the last 2 years, 3 years, maybe even like 5 or 6 years. But like, it's become a dirty word, and people just don't. As soon as they hear it, they don't realize that yes, almost anything you do in a season, like Diablo, is gonna be borrowed power, but it's how you implement it. And that's what you and I have been talking about for what, almost 2 years now, is how you implemented it. You don't just wipe clean everything, but you also don't just say, oh well, it's still there, and throw more shit on top of it. There's a nice medium. It's not hard to find, but you gotta find it. It's just the sweet spot. Get back in my Carbonite Tomb. So, Zaku, I was so sad with the agent ending. I don't know how many endings there are for the agent, but my literal ending was kill Hunter, which then I found out Hunter was a girl, right? So okay, still had to kill them because you did all that shit to me on Nar Shaddaa, and I was not having it, or wherever it was, you know, doing all the command words. I wasn't having it, so I still had to kill her. But man, I took the Black Codex. Two Sith people, lords, came up behind me and they're like, "Hey, give me your stuff." And I'm like, "No, I'm not going to give you my stuff." And they're like, "Okay, well, it's treason then." They didn't even give me a chance to be all like, "Well, you know, I'm under orders or whatever." They just attacked me. All right, cool, no problem. So I go back to Tenenbaum, and you know, I catch up with Keeper for like 2 seconds. Then I go to the Minister of Intelligence, and he's like, "Look, give me the Codex, and go erase your name." And I'm like, "What?" He's like, go erase your name and everything who you are. He's like, I'm like, "Well, what about you?" And he's like, "Well, I'm either gonna get hung or I'm gonna, you know, retire gracefully." He's like, you know, those are pretty much my two options. And I'm like, "Okay." And he's like, "So go erase your name." So I went and he's like, "That's the best deal I can offer you." So I erased my name. Then they sent me back to the ship. And my friends were like, "Hey, we're going to stay with you because, you know, we like you and you're cool and pretty." I'm like, "All right, that's cool." And then Keeper hit me up. And when Keeper hit me up, for the first time throughout the entire story, I was harassing her about being so formal, right? Just to mess with her. So this one time, I was like, this one time I'm going to be nice to her and I'm going to be formal. So I was like, you know, message intercepted, Keeper on secure line. And she goes, "Oh," she goes, "Well, the Ministry of Intelligence no longer exists, so I'm not Keeper. My name is Sasha," or something like that. And I'm like, the one time I decide to not mess with you, I felt pretty good about that, because that means she was like, I felt like she was getting me back after all that time, right? And then she's like, "So what are you gonna do now?" And I'm like, "I'm gonna go kill the Empire's enemies one by one and make it better." And then she was like, "Okay, cool, see you later." That was it. I was expecting something huge. I don't know, man. So depending on the choices you make in Act 1 and 2. I mean, I figured on who arrives for the Codex in Act 3. Oh, for who arrives at the Codex. I got you. Wow. The borrowed powers aren't just borrowed powers, they actually modify how skills behave. I mean, I figured I kind of got a not great ending, maybe because I was like kind of neutral about certain things. I don't know. But I'm gonna tell you that overall, the agent story, like out of 10, like I would give it like a solid 7.5. The ending that I got was just disappointing because it was literally, "Well, give me the Codex, go erase your name and get out of here. Like, literally, that kind of felt like a letdown after all the deception, all the double agent and everything. You know what I mean? So, I'm definitely going to do it again for sure, because I'm interested to see what the other ones are. But, the overall story, though, solid. Absolutely solid. Also, the new seasonal thing is we have Chaos Gear, which is all the uniques, but instead of dropping only its Destiny slot, they can now roll in any slot, opening up. Oh, sugar. That's going to be intense, Puller.
I will stay here and make sure no one comes to its defense.
Chaos Gear just sounds so cool, right? Like, just the name, Chaos Gear, sounds awesome. But I will say this, Zaku, not just the story, but I actually had fun just playing, like, that stealthy rogue stabby. I had a lot of fun doing that. I'm glad I went through it, for sure. I'm eager to do the bounty hunter, but I am not eager to do smuggler. I am so not eager to do the smuggler. Yeah, it's. Yeah, they got to do something different. They can't just say here are powers, right? They got to do. They got to give you something that's a little bit more intriguing. So you have multiple endings. One, right? Give the Sith Codex non-Jadis aligned. Give the Sith loyal. Shit, that was me. Give the Codex to the Republic. Optional to side with the Republic. Destroy the Codex and deny knowledge for anyone. Keep the Codex. So, what, that's 4? That's 4, Zaku? One of the powers is barb shouts are always active at 40% of effectiveness, but lower the maximum fury you have by 30%. 6 if you count your ending. Oh, okay. Again, I mean, it wasn't so bad that I'm like, I don't want to do this again. I want to. I want to try the sniper at least once to see how that turns out. And I want to try different companions. I would like to try the Doctor and see how he is with, what do you call it? The, can you make the Doctor a Rakghoul? Because he said something about that. Like, can he be a Rakghoul companion rather than just a human Doctor? Aww. That's sad. That makes me sad face. How cool would it be if you could have a Rakghoul companion? If you play as a male agent, interact with Hunter, you have the option of... Really? You would think that as a female agent, you would flirt with Hunter because you think he's a guy. Do you know what I mean? Like, I mean, I understand now because I know that Hunter's a woman, but you would think that because you're convinced that Hunter's a guy, you would have the opportunity to flirt with him if you're a girl. I mean, that's cool. I'll definitely have to try it out. I'll have to try like a whole light side agent, a whole dark side agent. I would like to side with Jadis, though. I almost sided with Jadis, but I was like, it doesn't feel like that's an Empire thing. I wanted my character a very specific way, and apparently my ending screwed me up the way I wanted her, so... I'll have to do better next time. Oh shit! Alright. So when's that season supposed to come out, Polar? Okay. How are you different alignments? There's only technically 3 alignments: neutral, dark, and light. So how are all 20 different alignments? I'm actually really curious. So, chat, just so you know, the point of this is you get tethered, take it out to the edge, break your tether, it spawns a living web thing, get out of it so it doesn't kill you. Things surround you, kill one. Basically, when it starts to get in, get out to a safe zone, big explosion. Eventually, big mothy thing comes out and there's goo everywhere. Avoid goo, DPS, and kill it. That's the basis of it anyway. I've done full light, Empire Loyalist, Jadis aligned, cold, professional, neutral, blood agent.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Yep, get those out. Sweet.
Special coming. Watch your step.
And Darkside Agent, my favorite, because you get 0 fucks, but I prefer Empire Loyalist. Oh, okay, okay. Sweet. We're doing good. Nobody's died yet. That's a huge, huge sign. Man, you really got to be like right up on this creature's booty hole.
Special coming. Watch your step.
I mean, I'm doing somewhat better than I was before. I think I was doing like 800,000. I'm doing 1.5 million now. So this is about to hit 50%. That means this should be coming down and make it all gooey. We just got Bloodlust.
Group 1 share. Pushback incoming. Group 2 share.
Look at that.
Pushback incoming. Group 1 share. Pushback incoming.
Uh-oh.
Group 2 share.
Oh shit, oh shit. Not cool, not cool.
Group 1 share. Pushback incoming.
Oh my gosh, we're gonna down it. You first. Woohoo! Boom.
Without that beast, the Shadow God
Very nice.
will dwindle.
Oh, that is a
Return
nice
to the
shield
center
though.
of the MANAFORGE. We need to determine our next course of action.
Sweet. That was nice. Replayability is there. Oh yeah, for the agent, definitely. I mean, like, that's the thing about SWTOR in general, Zaku. It's like, you can really replay every class minimum twice and get at least minimum slightly different outcomes, right? But like, just choices you make throughout your whole story is awesome. You get so much replayability out of the whole game, but the agent definitely seems like there's like, you know, a much better spectrum of that. Sweet. What? What do you mean it's too much? Heroic is the whole point. I hope we do heroic as a guild. That's kind of like why I did this. Ouch. Now we gotta go kill the,
plucked from the void and bound with special silk. Kill the soul binder to cripple their reinforcements. I will
What's
keep
it
any
called?
security measures from impeding you.
Forge Master or something? Oh, there we go. All right. I have a good feeling about tonight. We're gonna do good tonight. Soulbinder, that's who it is, not Forge Master. No, how many warriors we got in here now? I was the only warrior last time. Wow, it says RIP. Freaking hate people. What is that? What is that little thing? That looks like a really cool little emoji. Emote? Whatever you want to call it. I don't know what it is. It looks cool, whatever it is. Yeah, but what is it though? Is it like a... It looks like a robot or something. Android? I don't know. Whatever it is, it looks pretty cool. So our priest healer in the guild, like, never wants another priest healer, and every time they're trying to bring in more people,
You are not bound.
I literally hear,
Come,
I found your favorite kind of healer, and he's like, you better not bring another priest in, and then they bring in another priest. I think it's funny. Ooh, one of my guildmates plays Sotor, said he plays Bodyguard. I'm not sure what spec Bodyguard is. got undead bullshit? What does that mean? Oh. I believe that's dual wielding pistols, the pistol combat style of Commando. You mean the original Bounty Hunter one? You had Mercenary? So Mercenary would be Bodyguard? Is that what that is? Because the two pistol thing was Mercenary. Yeah. Because Commando has a healing spec too, but you still use that giant gun. Break the jars. Break the jars, kill the ads, don't get blown off the sides. Blaster rifles. I love blaster rifles. Pistols are cool for like certain roleplay stuff. But like, if that's all you're using, I don't know. It's not always my thing. But I will say that blaster rifles are my favorite. That's why I loved Vanguard so much, because it had a blaster rifle. I want to play Vanguard again. I gotta figure out what I'm gonna do. If I'm gonna do Trooper Vanguard or if I'm gonna do Bounty Hunter Vanguard.
2, 1.
Uh-oh. Nice. We're way more coordinated this time, I'll tell you that much. Apparently we lost somebody named Brad. Oh my gosh. There we go. I almost flew off the wrong way. Uh-oh. There we go.
Looking back.
I don't want to get hit by orbs, and I don't want to get blown off the edge. Uh-oh. Just resetting these? Okay. Sweet.
Target you.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Knocking back.
You will not harm my children. You will die by my hand, Emperor.
Bam. That was weird. I was so far away because of that explosion. I'm so glad I wasn't near the edge. Would have blown me right off. There she blows off the edge.
Target you.
Uh-oh.
Knocking back.
You will not harm my children. You will die by my hand, Emperor.
Yeah, you're supposed to stand behind the cans. And these guys are apparently standing like in the front. Ooh, we're under 30%. Give me a second. There we go. Got my blade storm out. Blade storm. 25%.
Knocking back.
I tried, guys. I'm sorry.
Adds coming. Target you. %. We got this. We got this. Knocking back.
I love as a warrior being blown away because I can instantly freaking charge back in. Oh, that's such a wonderful feeling. Oh, 2%, 1%. First 3 bosses in this Omega, MANAFORGE Omega, all dead.
Now, no more Shadow Guard will be bound. I will stay here to see if any unbound.
I don't need that trinket for sure.
Go. Return to the center of the MANAFORGE. We must stop Dimensius before he can reform.
I'm gonna ask them real quick. For cosmetics, are we needing or greeting? For cosmetics, are we needing or greeting? I don't know that they can hear me.
In the next chamber, Araz uses his machines to feed arcane energy into the Dark Heart. Kill the Manaforger before he wakes Dimensius. I've brought down the security system blocking the way.
Where the hell am I? The hell? I think I missed something, guys. I completely went over that. Hey, Dark, how you doing? How you doing? Look what the others are doing. That sounds false. You don't look at what others are doing. The last time I did that, I literally fell off a bridge. And I was making a joke of, you never do what everyone else is doing, but I'm going to do it this time, just like falling off a bridge. And I did. I fell right off a bridge. Because everyone was jumping through those little portals, and you're supposed to use that little action button. Nope, I jumped and fell right down. Yep. Should be sleeping. Shouldn't we all? What's the Dark, what's the mount for KSM? Oh shit, you're right. I didn't even think about that. You're helping it. It's a raid, but yes, I feel your undead spirit. Because I know it's undead. Woo-hoo! So look over some items, and the best thing is to get a what could be a unique amulet rolled onto a helm or chest. That'll be really interesting though, Polar. I'm not even kidding. You did Ulduar? So I originally wasn't gonna do. Originally of the origins originally, I was going to do Legion Remix when it came out for World of Warcraft. Then I was like, I don't wanna because I'm not getting my weapon appearances. And then I think I'm gonna because all those fell mounts, the fact that I can go buy the scythes and the fell scythe for Argus. Oh man. Look at me at number 3 DPS with 4 million. Think you'll come back for the season? I might. I have a lot of stuff I'm trying to stream. We'll see, because I know the season lasts 4 months, right? I might not be instant back, but I might be back like a month or 2 in to kind of see what it's like. But there's like Legion Remix, there's this stuff here, they have 11.2.5 coming out. There's a lot of stuff that like I'm really looking forward to, plus I want to do some more tour stuff. I also, before Zaku heads off to his new life, I want to do Space Marine 2. I really want to do that. The bosses drop champion gear, and the quest gives hero. Oh yeah, that's right. You were telling me that. You got 2 boots, a shoulders drops, and I got shoulders from the quest. Nice. Yeah, I mean, I'm definitely thinking about it. I don't want to say I'm definitely coming back, but like the other seasons, I was like 90% sure I wasn't going to. This time, I'm kind of like 60 to 70% that I want to try it. So that's definitely a huge overhaul from past seasons. But yeah, I mean, I don't see why I couldn't as long as I'm getting some other shit done. You know what I mean? I'm not also doing it, oh, like it's popular again, I want to go do it. I want to play it if it's fun. You know what I mean? Like, I don't play PoE because it's popular. I just don't play it because it doesn't look interesting to me. You know, like, that's what it is. So, little Demencius. This is Forge Weaver. Plus, there's always been a lot of talk in Diablo PTR, where things look really, really good, and then when it actually applies to the season, it doesn't turn out so well. So I also think that month or two will probably give me that space to be able to be like, okay, it delivered what it promised, and it looks amazing, or it'll be like, they did it again. Do you know what I mean? I'm not trying to be pessimistic, I'm just trying to be real about it. I'm actually really in hopes for them. All right. Hold on, guys. Can you guys hear that? Probably not. Okay, I think I get the first part anyway. We'll see how this goes. But, so, there's a lot going on with this one. There's, like, some circles, drop orbs, kill them, blah blah blah. Apparently the boss tries to suck you to death. Yes, you heard that right. I heard it too. That is literally the words that were used. So... yeah, there we go. Yeah, that's kind of what I like to do now, Polar. I've done PTRs a few times with other things, and I really just wanted to give my feedback, right? But then it kind of ruined my experience for me.
5,
Even though they
4,
changed a lot of things,
3, 2,
it didn't
1.
feel like the PTR felt better. And then I got disappointed in live, and not just with Diablo.
Alert. Absent.
We're supposed to soak that? Well, it ran out. We can't soak it.
Relax.
Trying to avoid. Oh my god, there's so many purpley things. I'm not gonna lie though, Dark. Because they're talking about Legion Remix in my Discord in my ear right now. I'm not gonna lie though. A lot of people said, oh hey, I'm sick of the green, I want a new expansion, there's too much green. I miss the green. I do. I missed all the fell.
Watch your step.
Yeah, I heard about that. It's official, but it's probably not coming out until like 2030-ish. Just because they're trying to find a company. That's possible pain. You may not believe this, Dark, but I've only done the first 4 bosses in Ulduar, and that was back during Wrath. Right when you had to do those weekly quests. Tymir says or some shit like that. I even have the...
Gruntle. 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 Gruntle.
Oh,
Gruntle.
we gotta take out these towers. Looks like this is our first attempt, probably not going... oh, maybe. I don't know, we'll see how this goes, but...
Gruntle. Gruntle. Gruntle.
all of our healers are dead, so we're probably gonna have to do this, but we're gonna try. We're gonna try anyway. Nice. I almost feel like my AoE spec would have been better with this one. We have not lusted yet. Hold on, chat. I'll have to get back to you in a minute. I'm really trying to concentrate. When I was reading chat, I noticed that I almost died and probably screwed up the raid, so give me a minute. I don't want to wither and die. He's at 50%.
Watch your step. Knocking back.
Okay. Back into it. Holy shit. Oh no, he split off. Okay. He's at 46% though.
Frontal.
Can we open those up? We're over here. We're doing this side.
Frontal. Frontal. Frontal.
There's a lot of moving around in this one. Oh, you're gonna have fun healing this one. Oh yeah, we're dead.
Frontal. Frontal.
Yep, there I go.
Frontal.
Let me see. This is the last chance before they try to sell the world on another $60 character. Yeah, pretty much. Healing in Uldor wasn't bad on those people standing stuff. I mean, that's pretty typical. Last boss was a pain. I did a little reach and... Oh, you did the PTR? How was the PTR? Baldur's Gate 4. Till I get back from deployment. Still out before GTA 6. Yeah. The funny thing is if you don't decide to re-enlist Zaku, there's a high chance that GTA 6 probably still won't be out because of how they keep doing stuff. But also Baldur's Gate 3 or 4 might just be coming out or coming out soon. I think there's a good thing there. Casting a basic skill also uses... I need to move my chat so I can actually read this better.
Watch your step.
Unaccounted for variables must be removed.
Here we go. Dealing 50-80% normal damage of power for the Barbarian Frenzy, looking good. Well, that's good. I want to like the Barbarian, but the way they set it up with two two-handers, two regular, I don't know, it feels weird. I just want to choose like one way or another and kind of go that way. That's just me though. Seems like the Fel class mounts are unlocked from leveling a class to 80. I heard that. I literally heard that in my Discord like 10 minutes ago. And I wanted to say something, but there was so much going on.
Watch your step.
But how was the Legion remix? It seems promising. Awesome. Yeah, they're Baldur's Gate 4 Wizards of the Coast has said that it's official. They just need to find a company that they are going to trust to continue that legacy. Basically, is what they're doing. Oh, look at that. I mean, we were pretty close despite those deaths and all the healers dying. So, if we don't get it this time, we're definitely gonna get it next time, but I do think we'll be all right. I did the intro and part of the order hall stuff. The mission table quests are instant complete. Yeah, I saw that. They said everyone didn't want to do mission tables. They're like, that's fine. You don't, you know. Ah, okay. See, I'm still upset about the weapons, though. Oh, Polar, guess what? In the World of Warcraft Legion remix, they took an idea from Diablo 4. So they said, hey, last time everything was pretty easy in the world. We saw that and we learned from that. And you guys asked that the next time we do something like this, we do it, you know, harder. But what they're going to do is basically have it the same originally, but they're going to add world tiers like in Diablo 4. So like you have world tier 1, 2, 3, whatever. I don't know how many they're going to have. Odds blue, evens perp. And they said that if you try and do like more than World Tier 1 right when you create a brand new character and you never played yet, they said you're not prepared. Like literally, it's gonna like mess you up. The bodyguard thing was cool, but they didn't really do much damage. I think the first class I'll level is Demon Hunter, mostly because the character will be deleted again. I was also thinking about doing Demon Hunter Dark, but I'm going to do the one that I actually have in my character creation. I also thought it was really cool that they said that you could transfer your character from Legion Remix to Live before Legion ends. Like, it's a one-way trip, but they said you could do it. And I was like, that's pretty cool. So if you want to level an alt as quickly as possible, Legion Remix is literally going to be the way to do it. Shh, I'm going to have like 4. Oh yeah. I got a Blood Elf and a Night Elf. My Blood Elf is male, my Night Elf is female. I'm going to have at some point, well, I don't know when, but at some point, I'll have a Night Elf male. And then I'll have I think I'll level a Blood Elf female. And I'm going to hit this up. Ooh, I got 684s coming from here. I got 3 694s coming from here. My vault's gonna be looking good next week. I don't care. I got so many. I got so many orcs, so many blood elves. I used to have almost only blood elves and like 1 orc or something like that. You know what I do want though? I want a Drakthir warrior. For some reason, I just think they'd be badass, especially since. Oh no, I would want it in the dragon form. All right, round 2.
5,
Art.
4,
9 shamans, right?
2, 1.
Shamans are awesome.
Relax. Hope so.
Yeah, that's something that wasn't talked about. They can drop those right on the boss.
Relax.
Make sure I don't get hit by those.
Run on.
Oh shit. Ow.
Nothing there.
Ow. I gotta go purple, purple.
Grandpa. 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 Grandpa.
Tower dude.
Phase 2.
Uh-oh. Can you use my thingy? I need that on a frickin' keybind. Very annoying to try and find that all the time. Watch out! There's so much going on and I kind of love it. Heroic is going to be horrendous. Probably not horrendous, but definitely chaotic. See, and they said Shockwave was useless. Hell no.
Watch your step. Nothing bad.
Okay, so he's at 38%.
Grandpa.
You know what horror game they should make that would just be awesome? Like a Tremors from the movie Tremors. Oh, that would just be awesome. I would probably be clenching and crapping myself all the time.
Grandpa.
I'd be like, don't get me, leave me alone.
Grandpa. Grandpa.
Okay, that went down.
You may have disrupted my ritual.
Uh-oh, 4 people are down. He's at 36%. Oh! Oh, sugar. That is crazy looking. Oh my gosh. Sucks. There we go.
Watch your step.
These things gotta die. But I can't get sucked in. %. Ah! Let me in.
Watch your step.
I literally couldn't get out of that. What the fudge? We got him down to 8%, 9%. Oh. What's it say?
Watch your step.
2 evokers, 9 shamans. I'll have to see what races I have as shamans and see what the Legion remix one should be. I think I'll keep a paladin, a shaman, maybe a druid, and a warlock. Unless I find a good race for warrior. There you go. Warrior and a warlock for Drakthir. Oh my goodness. That was rough. That was real rough. That was fun though. Got down to 9%. You know what? I'm gonna put this down on C1. Do we? We have 2 healers, 3 healers, 4 healers, 5 healers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Apparently. I mean, the first 3 bosses down, this is already a good night. Earthen Warlock. You could. Oh, I forgot, because you can do the new races in Legion, right? So you can do like the Drakthir, you can do the Earthen. I don't know, Earthen would seem weird to me to do Legion. Drakthir were kind of made to defend the world, so I feel like that one's all good. What's next after this guy, though? The Soul Hunters. Oh my gosh. As a demon hunter, the Soul Hunters drop amazing trinkets. Dark. This one here, Critical Strike. So if you're a Vengeance, you... taking damage infuriates you, causing you to absorb, you know, X amount of damage. You deal over 160,000 damage and, per infuriation, split between nearby enemies. Damage increased by 30% per additional enemy, up to 150%. And it says you may be further infuriated every 15 seconds, stacking up to 15 times, but calm quickly upon leaving combat. That's just that one. This one for Havoc, your attacks have a high chance to unleash a Cosmic Onslaught, dealing 350k cosmic damage to your target. Damage increased by 2% every 1% health the target is missing. That's insane. And the nearby enemies take 50% of the damage split between them. So it doesn't say that it's limited. So if you're doing damage with this cosmic... dealing the cosmic damage, that means if they're 90% down and they only have 10% health left, that's 90% increase. Like, or no, that's 180%, because it's 2% for every 1% health. That's insane. That's a crazy trinket. That's fair. That's fair. I'll probably make a paladin, because I don't know. I feel like maybe I'll do like a Holy Paladin, since I've never really done the healing before on Holy Paladin. I don't know. I think maybe I'll do some of those specs that like I haven't really done druid, so I might do like a kitty spec or something. Like I have one, but she's like, I don't know, she's real low. I think she's like teens or 20s or something like that. Woo, sorry about that, guys. Oh, I don't know about one of each. Maybe weekend of like Legion. How fast can we go through the storyline, kind of thing? I don't know. We'll see. Man, I just like started choking out of nowhere. Oh, that's true. That's true. Damn. Yeah, you're right.
Your timelines end here.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Relax.
Ooh, I feel a nice breeze coming in from the back door. It feels so good on me right now.
Helps you.
They made a "that's what she said" joke in Discord.
Relax.
And it started a whole thing. Man, that's what she said. That was a rough thing to like grow up with. That's what she said. Cause like no matter what you said, that's what she said. That's what she said.
Run out. Helps you. Watch your step.
Ooh, I got silenced.
Looking back.
I feel like these balls went down a lot quicker last time. We also might have more people.
Grandpa. 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 Grandpa.
Come on.
Grandpa.
Did we have people die already? 2 people die.
Grandpa. Phase 2.
There we go. Roll, 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 roll. Avoid, avoid, avoid the void, you noid.
Watch your step. Knocking back.
The tide of energy grows. The ritual is almost complete.
There we go. He's at 49%. Alright, I just feel like we're not doing the way we were last time. Yeah, we all died that one. Buy off class mounts? Did they say that? I feel like that's not a thing, right?
Dimensius thanks you for your energy contribution.
There's a class mount vendor on PTR. By the way, to all my viewers, I just wanted to let you all know that both my daughters wanted to say hi. Thank you for joining the stream. I hope you're enjoying it. They hope you're enjoying it. I hope you're enjoying it too, but they said they hope you're enjoying it. And, yeah, they just wanted to say hi and thank you for coming. Oof. Yeah, we did really good the second attempt, but that third attempt, for whatever reason, maybe we just didn't have it. I think we had more healers than we did DPS, and I think we needed more DPS for sure. To help the guild, I feel like I should heal, but I really want my warrior to go through this. Excuse me. I think maybe I'll save my Blade Storm for when the balls come out. Only for fell versions, though. Well, that makes sense, though. that makes sense though, because instead of creating a whole new like reward, they added the reward, or it could just be for the PTR too. But I'll be able to get Urzil. Can be able to get all those sets basically just for monies. It's probably just so you guys can see him. I'm enjoying this though. I'm so glad to be back in a raid where everybody just doesn't leave after one pull. Like literally everybody. This is nice. I'm debating on Druid or Barb for next season. Really? I'll probably be doing Rogue or Necromancer or both if I really enjoy it. But I'll probably be doing Rogue, to be honest with you. That's been my like all-time favorite. The Shadow stuff. I know everyone goes Poison, but I really love the Shadow stuff. It always feels good.
Five, 4, 3, 2.
My important work cannot be interrupted.
The barricades are coming!
Kinda. That's Mrs. guys. I'm gonna watch out for those pesky Bergens. Shit, I said I was gonna save my Blade Storm and I did not. It's alright, we shot them down pretty quick this time. Much better. Okay. Save the Blade Storm. Save the Blade Storm, Bill. We're about to drop somewhere. There they are.
Watch it.
Yep, watch out for pools. Here we go. Blade Storm!
Knocking back. Frontal. 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 Frontal.
So 30 seconds on my damn Blade Storm. Damn it.
Frontal. Frontal. Phase 2.
So this is a tank issue, not an us issue? like Druid is actually looking fun with the new Raven in Uniwu. What is Uniwu? I have no idea what Uniwu is. Uniwu. I have no idea what that is though.
Hope so.
Alright, what does it say? Hilt of Blackwing. Really? Blackwing? That's funny. Maximum life, ranks to Ravens. Yeah, see, I don't. All those percentages aren't doing much for me because first of all, I've never even played a Druid in Diablo. Not even in Diablo 2. I think I might have when it first came out just to try it, and I really didn't like it back then. However, damage and shapeshifting into a different form or activating a companion skill summons a Raven that attacks a nearby enemy. Summoning a Raven has a chance to call forth an unkindness. That sounds an unkindness? That sounds so weird. For 10 seconds, increasing the number of Ravens summoned to 3 for the duration. That's still a little confusing to me only because I haven't played Druid, but I think I get it. Basically, you're summoning more Ravens. You get a chance to basically debuff them. Yeah, right? You're basically debuffing them and summoning more companions. These guys aren't going to make it, though. Are they? No. There's too many dead. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, see, he said the same thing I just did. There's too many dead.
You may have disrupted my ritual. Fate will fuel the machine.
I mean, that sounds like the gist of it, though, for the Diablo one, though.
Dimensius thanks you for your energy contribution.
What are we doing wrong? We did do so good that second poll. 9%. That was crazy. Did we get to 7? I thought it was 9%. Weapons, face shield. Let me see. Okay, so my 2-cent bonus is execute damage increased by 10%, and executes from sudden death have a 10% chance per stack of overwhelmed on the target to trigger a Slayer strike at 100% effectiveness. That is fantastic. The ad soaks the raid AoE from the polls. Let me see, the last time I did Barbarian that I enjoyed it was Diablo 3. I haven't done Druid in Diablo. Necromancers are almost always fun. Diablo 2 was not my favorite version, but I still had fun. And sorcerer always seems fun, but I like to do the whole pyro thing. I don't want to switch between all my elements just to do extra damage. Like, that sounds cool, but... My green bottle, my green water bottle makes my whole nose disappear. Okay, so what are we doing? Okay, sounds good. So we're gonna destroy this pole first, the one I've been going to. Then we're gonna go destroy the left pole, and then we're gonna fuck shit up. Yeah, they're not in Discord, but yeah, that's what we're doing. Oh, my neck hurts. I need one of those travel pillows to get on the back of my neck. Amazing. Then the second time, swap sides, target to the left pole, and then take the right pole. I mean, I don't know what the unkindness is, because like I said, I haven't done it, but it just just the word unkindness sounds like a debuff. I will taunt him off the pylon. Go down so he ain't smacking you around like you stole his money. That's funny. Weakness is a choice. Thank you, Zaku. Wait, weakness. Don't you mean unkindness? Unkindness as a choice? See, I don't want the normal set here. I actually wouldn't mind the Raid Finder set. That actually looks pretty nice. I like that color. Heroic is like, for me, Heroic is like a Shadowlands version. Mythic does look good, but I'm not gonna lie, I want the PvP versions this time around. And I don't even PvP that much, this is gonna hurt. I either like have to really get into it and get my shit down or what, but we still weakness is a choice. Well, you know, can't disagree. I can't disagree. To their demonic healing form. By the way, my friends in Discord, I am tagged as a potential bot because I ping really fast. Oh my gosh, get out of here. That's hilarious. That's funny. Oh my gosh, Saku, that's hilarious. Let's see. I still think they should do a blood mage. It'd be cool to like manipulate flesh and blood to heal. Let me. But the fact I spam ping so fast that I am labeled as server security. That's hilarious, Zaku. I'm not even, that's freaking hilarious. You just beep 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 beep. Bot attack. Bot attack.
The red dragonflight will protect this world.
Oh. Yeah, they changed Dark, and I don't know how you feel about this because I don't know if you've done this spec, but Evoker, the augment Evoker is trash now because all they do is enhance DPS. Originally they enhanced all three, and I don't know if you saw this video, but back in Dragonflight when they originally introduced the augmentation Evoker, or the Augvoker, they were downing people were downing heroic bosses because they literally took like 11, I think it was, enhancers, and they had like 4 DPS. Literally had 4 DPS. Almost the entire raid was filled with like 11 or like 20 Augvokers, and they enhanced them so much they were killing bosses, heroic raid bosses, in under a minute. Like they were just like dead, 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 dead. Battle trance damage reduction, strength bonus duelist. But yeah, they took away Augvoker. They took away their enhancements to tanks and to healers, so now it only enhances DPS. The increased Bony Frenzy ranks though, that's nice. I'm installing Dragon Age Veilguard. Probably gonna get bored. Hey, listen, that's a game I won't touch. I hope you enjoy it, truly, so that it doesn't feel like a waste of money. If you bought it on Steam, as long as you decide, you could probably return it real quick if you don't play too many hours. Then do your thing, bro. Even if I got it for free, it would take a lot for me to try it. I'm not even gonna lie. But the fact that you didn't spend a single cent on it, do your thing. Do your thing. If I got it for free, I'd still demand my money back. Dark. I'm gonna critique the shit out of it. Dude, please. Please. I looked, and I don't even mean graphical wise, right? you know, lifted up on swords and piked their heads and... I mean, it was war, right? So it's nasty and it looks good and it's messy. But then the opening cinematic for Veilguard was just like, don't touch me, don't touch me. Oh, you know, the plugin for it is a little loose, so once in a while it goes down. But thank you for saying that, because I just double checked it. But yeah, the original Dragon Age intro was so badass. Blood, heads flying, you know, killing them off, like really actually fighting. The Veilguard intro was just, don't touch me, I don't want it. And it just, I don't know. And I don't know what race that is with the horns that your party member is, or that you can play. I don't know. But it looks awful. That race looks awful. Like, if they're trying to be like tieflings, then they failed. Like, those things look awful. Oh, back up to 20 people. Murder hobo I shall be. Oh really? I didn't play 2. I have only played Dragon Age Origins. I wanted to play the next one, I just never did. Here we go. Here we go, boys.
5, 4, 3,
Shit.
2.
I don't have my food on. Oh well. I saved my Blade Storm this time. I was very conscious of it. Holy crap, Yendel is doing crazy damage as a shaman. 5 million damage. There we go. And these guys are freaking out. A win. Ah. Pools, pools. Destroy the orbs, destroy the orbs. Uh-oh. Ah? To the right, to the right. To the left, to the left.
Phase 2.
That was nice. Save it. I almost used my blade storm. Save it, Bill. Save it. Oh, someone did it. Blade storm. Oh yeah, that was a good dragon roar.
Watch your step. Knocking back.
What is it? 30%. Holy shit. To the right, to the right.
Grunting. Grunting.
Wait.
Grunting.
Oh, I'm on the wrong side. I thought we were supposed to go right.
Grunting. Grunting.
The ritual will continue.
I can't jump.
Grunting.
Come on, we got this, we got this. There we go. My faith will fuel the machine, that's what he says. Oh, here it is, here it is. There we go. Come on, Blade Storm. Get off your freaking ass. Get back in the fight.
Watch your step.
Ow. Look at him, look at him. 5%. 3%. Oh. Dead. What was that? 5 pulls? 6 pulls? Oh, that was nice. Oh, I missed that feeling of failing and then coming back. Oh, that was nice.
Sacrificing himself to power the machine.
Recklessly feed a portion of your essence to the forge, granting you strength, decaying over 30 seconds at the cost of 15%. Oh,
We'll need it
I
now.
am.
Demences' reformation.
I mean, I lost it because that other guy got 100. A 91 to his 100. Oh,
Surge of
blankies.
energy will tear reality apart and will quickly wake Dimensius. Sabateth and I will try to stabilize the MANAFORGE.
The rest of you, evacuate to the wastes and find a way back in. I will gather my forces and meet you once I've done so.
Oh shit, I got the sword! I lost those gloves hardcore, but I got that freaking sword. Of course, I just paid for the enchant on my freaking sword today. Or on my blade. Oh, what is this? Phil, I'm gonna make Merkel in Veilguard, or me if I was Merkel when he was alive. Oh, that's awesome. That's an awesome, cool concept, dude. That is badass. I gotta go get more clothes for physical training. You're out of shape? What do you mean you're out of shape? To shedding the pain. That's my wolf's butt. This is cool. So we get to fight demon hunters. Yeah. The trinkets on here are badass. I want that fucking crit trinket bad. Damn. You know, they really portray demon hunters as like being good guys, and then every time you have a boss demon hunter, they make them sound like they were the worst people ever. This is what? Crackling energy now gains 10% for every level in shock skills you have equipped. Enemies have 10% chance to refund a charge upon reaching maximum crackling energy. You rapidly unleash all charges on the closest enemy, dealing you 80% damage. Damn. But we're just gonna wing this. So, where is it? Right here. We didn't do Frackless, we're doing the Soul Hunters. Oh, but I don't think that trinket's gonna do anything for me. Nope, because it's agility and not strength. Bull. I would like these boots, though. The powers of your Rishi Raptor trigger 30% more frequently. That is badass. Oh, but they dropped some... Ooh, that neck is nice too. So, people in my Discord Dark are talking about everybody having a paladin spec, every race. So we're just gonna
4,
attempt to kill shit.
Face me or face the flame.
I should have put that on. Should have put it on my AoE spec. Would have been better.
whirlwind. Air your side.
We're all laughing at Discord because no one knew what to do.
Watch your step, whirlwind. AoE incoming.
Oh shit. There's so much.
You won't escape.
Watch your step.
Ow.
Whirlwind. AoE incoming.
Uh-oh.
Run to edge of room. Help sir.
Don't touch those.
Fracture your soul and your mind. Feel my wrath.
This is so weird. This is so chaotic.
Whirlwind. AoE your step. Watch your step, whirlwind. AoE incoming.
That's a lot of void. It takes a lot of cosmic damage inflicted though.
Watch your step. Whirlwind. AoE incoming.
I mean, one is definitely.
Watch your step.
Damn. That was rough. Yeah, we definitely have to clear crews. I mean, we got 1 to 43, 1 to 42. The other one stayed at 65.
Whirlwind.
You're reinstalling BG3. Nice. I've been having the BG3 itch lately. There's been so much other stuff that I've really been wanting to play that I've been setting it aside.
You won't escape.
Now your power is mine!
Oh, we only gave it one shot? It sucks. But if that's the case, that means I can do this on the weekend and finish up with other people. Well, that was a good raid night, guys. That was really good. I even got a weapon. What was I doing? I need to pull up my auction house. Lots of people on tonight. So what is my enchant? Authority of the Depths. There we go. There it is right there. Spent almost 4K on one of these. All right. I mean, I thought it took away from everyone else's loot table. That's why. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I just didn't want to, like... Well, one, I don't want to pug outside the you know, while we still have raids up for the week, but also I just didn't want to screw anybody else over either. Ooh, here we go, here we go. Zaku, look at this sword. Look at the screen and look at the sword. It's all an energy blade. It's like a weird little Falchian scimitar. It's like kind of neat and kind of not at the same time. I like the idea of it, but I think the design could be a little bit better. Shit, I didn't realize my weapon was already champion. Damn. I feel like this is actually a downgrade then, other than the up. Yeah, it takes away my haste and my versatility. I mean, unless I went Fury and I could do a wielding. You like it? It's not bad, I feel like there's too much a curve at the end. I like curved weapons, but I feel like it's too much at the end.
I offer you my aid.
Oh, nice. I like that. That's a cool little thing you got sitting there. I'm gonna upgrade the ones that I don't know, actually. Alright, take this here. Oh, I was hoping to get my crit up to 30%.
May you find what you seek.
Alright guys, I need to get up and stretch for a little bit. That was 2.5 hours of not moving. I need to stretch. I need to stretch out my booty muscles too. So I'll be right back. Welcome back, everybody. Sorry that took a little bit longer than I would have liked. However, Mrs.ville is making the birthday cake for our eldest daughter, who has a birthday this Saturday. So she needed some help. So I took a little extra long so that I could help her out. She's a little stressed out, so I was definitely like, you know, this is more important, right? But it's going to be so cool. For any of those who know the xenomorphs from the Alien movies, Aliens, Alien 3, all that stuff with Sigourney Weaver, so our eldest daughter, who's going to be 12, wanted an alien xenomorph birthday, which is just awesome, right? Like, what 12-year-old wants that? That's just so cool. But anyway, so I had suggested, I said, well, why don't we keep the cake simple? It's, you know, it's all, the devil's going to be in the details kind of thing, but why don't we keep it simple? I said, so why don't we make, well, for her, because she does most of it, so we're going to do a xenomorph egg with it, like, opened, and we're going to have, like, the face hugger with, like, a couple of fingers kind of, like, sticking out, like it's just about to come out, maybe even a tail, like, so it's both. It's going to be a little bit of both, but inside where, like, all the slime is, where the face hugger usually, like, swims in the egg, we're actually going to put, she came up with this idea, and I thought it was super cool. She's going to put green Jello in there to kind of make it look like it's all slimy and shit. So, yeah, it's you know, it's in its beginning stage. It's basically in its phase 2 stage of being created. Basically where all the problems really come out. So once we get past the problem stage, it's going to be more about, okay, let's do the details, blah blah blah, finishing up touches, that kind of stuff. But it's going to be super cool. We just talked about it. We're even like, oh hey, you know, use some Rice Krispie treats to, like, make the fingers and, like, the thing that it sits on. It's gonna be super super sweet. Jello, green Jello. She made the Jello yesterday, so but yeah, it's gonna be super cool. Have you installed your Veil Guard? But yeah, I'm super excited for that. That cake is going to be so cool. I'm just trying to figure out what I want to do now with my character. I feel like he's in a really good spot for the most part. I mean, I guess I could go do this delve. Right? Storyline, precious ores. I mean, I have one key to try and get something better than what I've already got, like better wrists or even a trinket. Jesus, my cat. First of all, cheesecake takes forever. Second of all, that would just be too long. It's a vanilla cake. We dyed the cake itself green. Well, she did. I shouldn't take the credit for that. She did. But yeah, we got some green. It's basically like frosting, but it's called green drip or something like that. When it's red, if you pour it on a cake, it can kind of look like a blood effect, but this is green, so we're going to throw some of that on there to give it that real, like, acidic blood kind of deal. But yeah. She's got one more day to work on it, which means tomorrow night she's going to probably be up all night doing it. And it's hard because we're in New Mexico So like the heat here does not help her keep the cake together. Anytime she makes anything out of candy melts, or even sometimes the frosting is a little, it's not runny, but definitely way too soft. She's really, really good with cakes, okay? Let me just say that first. She makes some really, really amazing cakes, and I don't just mean how good they taste, and they do. They taste delicious. But she puts, when she like really focuses and puts a lot of work into it, I've seen some of the ones that she made before we even met. They're like, she does awesome work. She didn't make me anything for my first birthday, and I was really sad. So my second birthday, I told her she owed me 2 cakes. I mean, I was joking, because who the hell's gonna eat 2 freaking cakes, right? But she made me a Finn cake and a Jake cake. She made me a Finn and a Jake. It was so cool. I fucking love that cake so much. She does not. But she also doesn't. She basically just puts it in. She puts it in a bowl, throws it in the microwave for the chocolate melts. So she kind of cheats her way through it. I have tried to show her a couple of different ways to do different things from my culinary career. And she's very stuck in her ways because it makes more sense to her how things are done. So basically when a cake is being done, I pretty much don't say anything. I might throw out an idea for like, oh, what if the cake looked like this? And if she likes it, it's, you know, maybe I try to help her figure out how to do it. But otherwise the actual creativity part and the actual physical work part into it was all her. But she's made some really cool cakes though. And the Finn and the Jake cake were huge. Like Finn, like if you're looking at my head, was, oh, here we go, was probably about a little bit taller than like my head and my neck. And Jake was a little bit shorter obviously, but still it was nuts. She even put the black outline to make it look like it was drawn. Oh, it was so cool. So it actually looked like a cartoon cake. Oh, we didn't even finish that cake. We tried. There was so much. It was so cool, though. I didn't even want to cut into it. Yeah, I mean, I guess I could go do that delve. Or maybe I can give this character a rest for a day or two. So are y'all gonna reinforce the sides of the egg with Rice Krispies and give it the texture on the inside? The inside's just gonna be cake. It's just gonna be a whole cake. The outside is just gonna be buttercream because she likes using buttercream. Buttercream and chocolate frosting. Well, she mixed them together to give it, because the buttercream frosting was this nice tan, like the original eggs kind of looked like. But the problem is that it was showing the cake through the color. So she mixed it with a little bit of chocolate to give it more of a brownish leather kind of color. Filled with green jello. It's gonna be a crazy thing. I'm gonna tell you that right now. I'll take pictures and put it up on my Discord and whatnot. What the hell is up with my freaking? Oh my gosh. My weapons are tripping. I have. That's so weird. Why are you not in it? Almost every night for the past like 3 weeks, the Discord is there. Plus on my Twitch, it literally has a link to the Discord. I need to make a bot, however, to put a link for the Discord. And I'd like to do that for my YouTube as well. Yeah, this is weird. I have my weapon up here, which doesn't really exist. And I have my 2 actual weapons down here. So weird. Invite invalid. From my Twitch? That's weird. I put it up there after I fixed it, I think. Oh, maybe it changes every like 30 days or some shit. Yeah, I don't have a bot for that, so it's not going to pop up. Hold on, let me check this out. My invite link expires in 7 days. Okay. But you're not letting me actually copy it, though. Oh, there we go. Copied. Okay. Paste. No. I didn't see it in there. Why is it not doing that? Oh. Okay. Generate new link. Okay. I guess the question is, why is it not showing? Shouldn't it be an HTTPS blah 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 whatever thingamajig? Or am I not copying it from the right place? But that's an invite. I mean, these people are in the buildings. Vanguard here. Well, where the hell do I actually get the link then? Because that's where I got it before. Maybe that's why no one's joined the Discord, because we keep putting the link up, but it keeps changing. But it's not pasting. That's my problem. Why is it not copying and pasting? It says copied, but it's not pasting. Well, I created a channel already. I don't need to create a channel. I click on invite people, and it's not giving me an actual thing. This is the problem. Invite people. This says invite friends. I'm so confused right now. Same thing as everything. Bill Dane. Do people need to add me as a friend to get in here? That shouldn't be a thing. Okay, enable community access. Where the hell do I do community access? Apply to be in community discovery. It looks like I'm gonna have to do some work on this. But yeah, it's Vildane. Vyldane. So if you add me, I can automatically invite you. Yes, I do. I'm right here. You can see me. I'm live. Twitch says I'm live. I mean, you know, I'm delayed like 3 or 4 seconds, but I'm live. All right, what's your thing? Maybe I can just add you as a friend. Oh, you know what? No. I changed my visible name to be Vildane, but that's not my actual thing. Yep. Hold on. Hold on. It's an old name too. Okay, that's all great, but I want to see... This is why I need somebody to go in here and do all this shit for me, because I'm just like, yeah, I assume it's all ready to go, and apparently I've been hurting myself because it's not all ready to go. The hell is this? Oh yeah. I'm gonna have to change some of this stuff too. Yeah, it should be Vildane, but I think hand banana. Alright, so Polar Cat Medic. Wow, this thing is so stupid. It's like, how the hell do I find just right here? Nope. Every time I search for the add friend, here we go. There, it should have been sent to you. All right. So now that's being sent to you. I just sent a server invite.
No midnight snack.
Did you get your invite, Mr. Polar? It looks like you did. It says you're online. Jelly rolls? Is that what you're doing? Jelly rolls? That's right, Mrs. Ville. Jelly rolls. I feel like Zaku is here somewhere, but he might not be, No, he's not. So this is sad. But I want to show you. This is what he sent earlier. Yes, you. Psh, psh. Psh, psh, psh. I can't. I'm trying to shoo the little one. Lyra. I love you.
Okay,
Oh,
what?
my goodness. That's it. It's the little possum.
Who said that?
Zaku. Zaku sent that.
Oh, what?
Just cause. You realize they can hear you.
My niblet is itching!
Alright, well I'm gonna clip that and put that on the internet. There is no D4 channel. It's supposed to be Star Wars and Warcraft. It was supposed to be mainly Warcraft, but like that didn't happen. So I do Warcraft. I would like to continue doing Warcraft. The Star Wars community has been real good to me, so I'll probably do more heavily Star Wars stuff, but I will work on a channel tomorrow. I didn't realize that it wasn't open to the public and that it's an invite only for friends. So I'm just like, really? Like, I just found that out. I've been doing this for over a year, and I just found that out. So I want to make it open to the community. People come in. Probably got to look at the rules again too. I'm gonna have such a great time doing that. I hate doing that stuff. Oh, that tastes good. How many keys do I have here? Seven. I have 7 keys. I could probably make this guy... Oh, he's only 670. Probably make him a lot better than that.
I have
Just the thing, Wanderer.
Wanderer? Oh, Polar. Totally. I don't even know if you were on when I was doing... I don't think I did any of the Diablo event while you were on, or while I was streaming. So they did treasure goblins every hour in major cities, in 3 major cities. And then at the time it was Undermine, was every 15 minutes. And each treasure goblin had a chance to spawn another treasure goblin. Usually you got 3 if you had enough people like just kind of smashing it real quick. Sometimes I've seen it go up to 6. When you were killing rares in Undermined, they would have a chance to spawn a portal and and another treasure goblin. Case in point, no, not this one here. I'll have to go on my warrior again real quick. So they also recolored the remastered tier 2 sets. So this is the original, if you can see that. Okay, this is the original. This is the Diablo version. I thought the Diablo version was badass. It looks very infernal, at least for the Demon Hunter, right? There's others. Let me pop those up real quick. I didn't get all the sets because they dropped, what was it, like a hellish coin or something like that. But they cost 40 coins per set, and I didn't get all of them. But so that was the Demon Hunter one. I think it's all the way down here now. Yep. So yeah, that's the Diablo version for the Demon Hunter. Let's look at the Warrior, because I got that one too. The Warrior one looks so badass. Is it down here? No. Oh, I passed it completely. So this is the original, the purple, and it doesn't look bad on its own, right? It's got bulk, it's got blades, you know, I mean, it's got flaming skulls, right? This is the Diablo version. I was very happy with the Diablo version. That's actually what my warrior is wearing right now, the one that I was on tonight. Paladin's pretty cool. Like, this is the original Judgment set. And then they did a red version, because all of it was like infernal themed, I believe is what it said. So this is the original Hunter set. I didn't get this one, but this is the Diablo version. Rogue, I felt like the original was better. So this is the original. This is the Diablo. I felt like the original with the red was better. Priest was pretty cool. This is the original. That's the Diablo. Definitely looks all infernal. Vestments of Searing Radiance. The Death Knight was also pretty sweet. So this one looks pretty cool already. Got the blue glowy skulls and everything. Well, they turned it all fire. Boom. Yes, that looks awesome. Like, I have that on my, or I did have it, I think I just changed it like yesterday. Shaman is pretty cool too. This is the original with the wolves. And then they turned it into Flame Lash armor. All red with fiery glow and little fire lightning. Yeah, making your eyes glow all fire. Mage was okay. This was the original, all purpley. Turned it all fire. There's definitely a lot of deep reds. The Warlock was pretty cool. They turned it from the fell green and purple to orange and reds and stuff. So I thought that was pretty sweet. That was pretty good. Monk, I did get the Monk one. So first of all, this is the original Monk set, which already looks badass to me. I think this is a crazy amazing set. And then they turned it Diablo. Boom. Oh yeah. That's just so cool. Druid. You know, they kind of went with like a seasons theme. This is like spring. And this one is like more like fall. You saw the Demon Hunter. The Evoker is okay. The original one was better. Like this one is good. This is the best one out of the Evoker ones. And then they turned it to this for the Diablo version. I got a bag that's like, let me check my warrior real quick. I got a bag that's like, I think it had something to do with the Herodrim. Herodric Haversack. Herodric Haversack. Oh, I got the Anarius mount. So let me show you Tyrael. Tyrael's charger. All golden boy. You know, very, very light and white. Very Tyrael. And then they did the Anarius charger, which is the same thing, but just a recolor. I got this on the very first kill. So I like that they actually paid attention to like the wing color, because they actually changed from like angel to angel. The armor is now not quite black, but almost like a hematite kind of thing, where it's like a shiny black. Like it turned out really nice. I'm gonna put this one on my paladin when I well, on my human female paladin when I actually level her. But I completed my Worked Leg collection. I showed you before that there was a two-handed mace that was Worked Leg, and then there was two smaller ones, like two individual one-handed maces that were just the same thing, just smaller. I got the one-handed finally, so I can go around and smack people with Worked Leg if I really, really want to. There it is right there. And it, yeah. So I could literally go around and smack people with Worked Leg. Technically that should do almost no damage, but you know, it's just a transmog. But I thought that was pretty sweet. So yeah. I didn't get all the armor sets, but I did get the ones that I really, really wanted first. And I had a good time. I thought the event was super cool. I think that in Warcraft, when they do another Diablo crossover event, I think they should make like a very small raid or a dungeon. Probably a raid. I would like it to be a raid. Of like 4 bosses. Right? To commemorate, you know, 4 Diablos, because I don't count Immortal. Or they could do 5 bosses to make it an official raid and not just a dungeon. Or they could make it a mega dungeon. I don't care. Whatever. It doesn't really matter. But anyway, they would make like Tristram's church underneath. You know, all the labyrinths and whatnot. But like like that's where you would go in to start, and it would kind of reflect like Diablo 1. This is my idea, right? The first boss you face would be the Butcher. Just like in Diablo 1, when you face the Butcher the first time, he's the first one you face. It would be so cool to see the Butcher's room just full of gore, just like the original one was. You know, people on pikes and hanging there, and as soon as you start, the second you start the fight, you would just hear that, oh, fresh meat. You know, that would be so cool. And then, like, the second boss would be the Skeleton King, because he's been in 2 different ones. The third boss could be Lazarus, right? And then he could give his little speech. And then the final boss would be Diablo. And it would just be so cool. And each one would show you going down the levels like they did in the original one. So you would start in underneath the church basement, then you would go to the catacombs, then you'd go to the caves, right? And you'd fight, or not the cave, yeah, well, Lazarus is in hell, technically. But, like, yeah, you could have him do the whole portal thing. You click it and you go straight down. You have to unlock the boss just like you did in the original Diablo. I know that's like a lot of work for the devs, but man, that would be so cool. Man, that would be just so cool. I'd have so much fun with that. I know a lot of people would complain because they like to complain, but fuck, I think that'd be such a great raid. I'm just trying to think here. Maybe, I don't know. How would you feel about that? I mean, I know you don't play WoW, but I think it would be pretty cool. This is my healer. Let's try and do some healing. Let's see if I'm any good. See if I'm worth my salt.
God, what do you do? I almost want to leave around you.
What are you talking about? What about it?
I understand your frustration, Gaora, but do not rush to conclusions.
Oh, I literally have no idea. You're weird. Well, come tap on me so I can kiss your face. Your camera's all the way over here.
And if I keep the thing, you're gonna come mad at me, even though someone's big ass is in the way of where I need to stand.
Looks like all the water's finally used up.
Come on. Come on.
Wow.
See? You've been trying to kick his big ass
Too
like
fast.
away and
Go
you
lay
won't
down.
move.
You gotta do is shh, or get up.
Right.
Chat already laughed at you. Niblet screaming, so it don't matter if they see you kiss me.
It's chat. Oh, chat. It's chat.
Wow. Who's chat? No one's chat. They're all chat. I need to be 651. What?
I said Chat Davis.
That is...
I don't know why I picked that name.
Wow. Wow, 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 wow. Are you even still there, Polar? I've been talking this whole time by myself. See if I can upgrade it. Was it 651 I need to upgrade to?
How fare you? In unity, find strength.
If needed, I will answer the call.
Give me
It
this.
is a world of wonders.
Yeah.
Be bold.
Give me this.
Be true. Farewell.
Cool,
Fair
cool.
skies and strong.
Give me this. Just get it out of the way.
So many
Get it out of the
possibilities.
way. Yes, yes, yes.
May we all find what we seek.
May
Until
we
next time.
all find what we seek. There we go. Okay.
I will do my duty.
I need to get to 651. So. $648. $649. $650. I need one more. There it is. There it is. Aye, me lord. I don't want to. Aye, my lord. Alright, let's queue up for this LFR. Cha-ching! See how long it takes me to get in there. Yeah, pretty quick, I thought so. Plus, I can heal some dungeons from time walking. And get my schnizzle up. My schnizzle, rizzle, rizzy, beezy, rizzle.
Begin speaking.
I'm sorry I said that. It was awful.
My faith kindles my hope.
Koresh World Crest, we should definitely do that. Any seasonal dungeon, yeah, we'll do the world quests.
Do you also hear Beladar's song?
No.
Our deeds give it strength.
Alright, what do we got? Oh, what's this? Something on the horizon. I wanted to do the bare minimum in case I get a ton of gear that I'd like to upgrade. Oh, campaign level skip. No. Not with Shivara. Maybe.
Don't do anything I wouldn't do. Travel safe.
I don't think keys are transferable, though. Read the ledger. Configure. Actually, I've never had him as a DPS before. If I'm a healer, I could just keep him up. Let's do that one. Cool. Alright, we're gonna heal for the first time in Season 3. Let's see how this goes. Oh shit, we're like right in the middle of it too. Let me get my buffs on. Let me get my buffs on. Let me get my buffs on. Come on, let's not fuck around here. I gotta like rearrange this shit. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, the first one's already dead? That's bollocks. I am a really good Resto Shaman healer. What I need though are my tanks. Why are my tanks not showing? Oh, look at that. Instantly I hit number 5, which I'm probably only out of 5 healers. Oh, yep. Let's not wait, apparently. Shit. That hit me hard.
Line on you.
Ah! There we go. Love my AoE hills. I'm number 2. Oh, that guy died. Oh, I think that's it. I don't even remember anymore.
Watch your step.
Wow, these guys really just don't want to be healed at all. I gotta look up what my D curse is again. Where is it?
Group 1 share.
Yes, we're supposed to all take it. Dummy. We're literally supposed to all take it.
Pushback incoming. Group 2 share. Pushback incoming.
Ooh, I was number 2. I got taken out.
Share.
And it killed me.
Group 2 share. Pushback incoming.
Nice, I did over 1 million healing though.
Without that beast, the Shadow God's numbers.
Haste. Weave an arcane cocoon around yourself and 4 nearby
Return to the
allies
center of the
for 10
MANAFORGE.
seconds.
We need to determine our next course of action.
Reducing their damage. Maybe. Oh, Insta got the shield. Fuck yeah. Well, seems interesting. Hell yeah. Ooh, and I got that Trinky Trink. Which way are we going, guys? Which way did he go, George? Which way did he go? This isn't too bad. I just don't know who are my tanks. I gotta fix my heal bot clearly.
Here, souls are plucked from the void and bound with special silk made in the MANAFORGE. Kill the soul binder to cripple their reinforcements. I will keep any security measures from impeding you.
Ow. These guys want to pull too much. Yep. Look at that, number 3. Yeah, it used to automatically pull out tanks and stuff, but now it has pets. I just want to know who the hell my tanks are so I can set it up properly. I can't wait until this Tuesday when they open up another LFR. I don't even have a tremor totem. Oh, that's not what I wanted at all.
Come, give me your soul. Or my children will take it from you. To me, my shadow god!
Yeah, these tanks are getting a little aggressive. I literally don't even know who the tanks are.
Fleshbound! How dare you hurt my sacred?
Don't lust in the beginning.
You will die by my hand, infidel. Honor is within your grasp. Take their lives.
Oh. That's where the fight's gonna be. Right there.
Knocking back.
Harm my children. You will die by my hand, infidel.
Knocking back.
Harm my children. You will die.
Yep, I knew I had to get in right there.
Target chief.
Look at that, number 4. Problem is my healing really comes out when people are low health. Because I actually do more healing when people are hurt.
Knocking back.
Harm my children. You will die by my hand.
Ads coming.
Command you. Rip away their offense.
Yeah.
Knocking back.
Harm my children. You will die by my hand. Shadow Guard must rise.
There it is. I ended in number 2.
Now, no more Shadow Guard will be bound. I will stay here to see if any unbound can be saved. Go.
What is this?
Return to the center of the MANAFORGE. We must stop Dimensius before he can reform.
Ooh, I just got a shield though. Ooh, that is a really nice healing staff though. Damn. I didn't get it anyway. Tried, but I didn't get it. I'm glad I didn't waste money on upgrading my feet. gotta do the first boss. It's a nice shield, though. I do like it. It's like a void Captain America shield. Yeah, if I get another chance at that staff, though, I might get rid of the shield.
Inquiring minds just got to know. Keep your eyes on the horizon. Don't do anything I wouldn't do. The truth is out there.
Is it, though? Is the truth truly out there? Well, at least I got all this now. I'm gonna go upgrade that shield, though, for sure. I might have to PvP in WoW this season. There are such nice sets that are PvP exclusive. I'm not even. I just want the transmog.
Go carefully.
I wouldn't want to go in as a healer, though. How long is this going to take? Should already be in there. Lower walking, spark of starlight.
Conversation initiated.
It's already been started. I'll wait. I'll do it the next time I see it. Plus, it's gonna give me like old school loot. Let's go get some gold. While we wait for that queue to pop. No, down here. Wow, my map was completely off. My tracker was all like, yo, you're going the wrong way. I'm like, no, I'm heading right toward the thing, and it's like, go the opposite way. I'm like, no, I don't want to go the opposite way.
Excavating here might be dangerous, but unraveling the Earthling's past and decoding the Titan's designs is crucial.
Popped in the face. I am mighty and powerful. Do not touch me, for I am untouchable. I don't know, that was weird, sorry. I was trying to think of something good, and I think I was thinking of my typical, you can't catch me, I'm the gingerbread man, but yeah, it didn't come out that way. Not even a bit, not even a little. Come on, big boy. Let's do it. 1 million damage. Chain lightning. Ooh, insta-kill. Okay, so we're just waiting on tanks then. Nice. I'm just wrecking everything. It can't touch me tonight. It got that hot stuff, give me this evening. I'm at 90%. Think I can do it before I go in?
Out of range.
Can we do it before it pops?
Need a target.
Almost. Oh my gosh. Nope. I gotta do it. It was too close for me. I get all nervous when the countdown comes down to it. Alright, peoples. Let's do this. Totem down. Healing rain out. God, I love chain heal. Chain heal is quite possibly one of my favorite spells, like healing spells. Wow, we have 3 shaman in here.
We have tripped the MANAFORGE's security measures and cannot materialize. Destroying this construct should lower the MANAFORGE's defenses.
Analyzing. Contaminants detected. Contaminants? I washed myself today. Oh, nobody lusted. I'm surprised.
Run out.
Off to the side, off to the side. Mechanics, people, mechanics. I can see somebody didn't do mechanics. Share it, don't run that out. Oh, that's stupid. Yep. Ow, my ear hurts. Yep, run those out to the side. So basically what we're looking at here is little ones
Find shelter.
go out to the side. Big swirly, everyone shares. Go around it, go around it. There we go. I hate those things so much. Alright. Drop. Big. Boom. Heal, heal, heal. I mean, I'm still pretty low geared, but still, I always love those big ass heals when they come out like that. Stack. Don't run out.
Watch your feet.
Oh no. What the hell just happened? Yep, see, they ran out instead of stacking. That's why you die. Clearly they're gonna need my big heals.
Run out.
Nope, insta-death.
Watch your feet.
Man, these guys are doing awful. Share it, share it. There we go. See, look, people don't die when you share it. If you have DBM, it will literally tell you, hey, soak.
Find shelter.
Woo! Run, 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 run. This is not good.
Watch your feet.
Oh yeah, gotta do the phase thingy, or otherwise you die. Oh yeah, here we go, my ultimate phase. Unlimited power! Can't believe nobody lusted for real then. Ooh, that's been on me a lot. I don't know what the hell that was. Soak. Soak. Thank you. Nope. There we go. I'd be getting way more heals if I knew who the tank was, because then I'd be having Earth Shield on them. And my damn heal bot didn't want to inform me thusly on anything. Boom! Shakalaka. What do we got? Pole arm. I mean, I can't use it as a shaman, but still, that is pretty nice. What is this? Feet? No, I just got feet anyway, but it's plate, leather. There's one thing for me I see down there. Oh, it's a one-handed mace, but it's strength. Okay. What is this, though? Wrist. I would like that. I don't think I'm going to get it. Nope. Oh, that's all the LFR.
Excavating here might be dangerous, but unraveling the Earthman's past and decoding the Titan's designs is crucial.
In your face, water elemental. In your face
Everything
with
we've done
fire.
here, we're one step closer to understanding the Titan's plans.
I love my little bird. 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 Infused cinder brew found. People are already knee deep in that PvP though. What is the asp? Oh yeah, I know what it is. Well, I could try it out. I haven't PvP'd in forever. I did take that time walking thing, yeah? I think so. There it is right there. Alright. Oh, I deserted a group. I didn't really desert it. I'm just not gonna re-heal the same bosses. Over and over and over again.
As if we didn't have enough trouble. Now the mail is backed up. That postmaster is from your world. You must know her insane sorting system.
Katie's stamp whistle. I got a really cool toy off of a thing for that once.
No one sends love letters anymore.
No one sends love letters anymore. Even though it's season 3 and I'm healing like season 3 raids, I still have the war within. Meet Thrall and Silithus. Meaning, you haven't done squat. Technically, you don't even exist there. Oh my gosh, I don't even know if I want to heal that. Fine, let's go heal the world boss. I'm very skeptical of this. Because I've seen it on DPS and tank, and it is not forgiving. I'll tell you that much.
My ecodomes are constantly under attack. Not by Wastelanders and Shadow God. Worse. Void grubs. Stomp them out before they pupate.
So we're waiting for a respawn? Why does it keep doing this? This is for everybody? There we go. Stop it. Jesus, this thing like doesn't want to do things sometimes. Where's my heal bot?
The great dragon,
Oh, never mind.
tears freely in and out of untethered space, devouring all that is left of our world.
There it is.
Bring its reign to an end.
Tear it is. Nope. It disappeared. Alright, let's look at my heal bot real quick. Oh, is that something behind me? No. Should be heal group. There we go. There are my tanks. I don't want pets. I don't want the enemy. Everybody left the raid group. Everybody leave.
The great dragon,
oh shit.
tears freely in and out of untethered space, devouring all that is left of our world. Bring its reign to an end.
It just disappeared. No, 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 no.
The great dragon, Reshanor, tears freely in and out of untethered space, devouring all that is left of our world. Bring its reign to an end. The great dragon,
is it here?
Reshanor, tears freely in and out of untethered space, devouring all that is
It
left
is
of
here.
our world. Bring its reign to an end.
Come on, people. We need at least 2 or 3 tanks, at least 2 more heals, and a shit ton of DPS. Like a shit ton. Please give me something other than a belt. there. And I don't want it on my character. There's like really no good place for this. Stop it. I hate when it does this shit. I would like a healer group. Oh shit, we went in. They did it. Night. Can I move this, please? Or not during combat? There's people I can't see up there, so what the hell is going on right now? I can't heal with this thing being all stupid. It literally won't let me move it. Must be because I'm in combat. One of you guys did that.
Let them come. Stop casting.
Ooh, I'm so glad I didn't. I was like right on the edge of casting it all.
Let them come in.
This person's literally just standing there. Stunned. Yeah, see, this world boss is shit.
Let them come in. Stop casting.
I don't think I was close enough to him for that to affect me, which is good.
Let them come in.
me get you, big guy. This boss is just under half dead. Jesus. Lasts longer than an actual raid boss.
Stop casting.
Anybody know? Oh, ho, 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 that was intense. That is correct. This is not Star Wars. But it does take place across the stars. It does, in fact. In fact, we're not even on our home planet. The home planet is Azeroth. We're on Koresh. How was your night of killing and maiming your enemies? By the way, having your friend Dread raid my channel last night, thank you so much. That was awesome. I really appreciate that. Oh, you're streaming now? Nice. Yeah, it was so cool. He stayed for a little bit. You know, we all chatted, and he was like, "Do you mainly stream this game?" And I was, you know, I told him that I'm kind of half and half. Half is like Warcraft and Star Wars, like the Old Republic, and the other half is kind of variety stuff depending on the month. You know, maybe the season, or maybe there's a cool new game out that I really wanted to try, something like that. So I said, you know, I'm kind of a variety streamer. And it was cool because he was like, I don't normally follow variety streamers, but you seem really chill and really cool. He's like, so I'm going to give you the follow. And I was like, damn. So that made me feel pretty good.
Stop casting.
Ah, nature locked. Let me get out, let me get out. There we go. Yeesh. That was a lot of damage. Still is. There we go. Sheesh, that guy takes forever to kill.
Finally, one battle is ended.
Sweet. Hey, I appreciate you stopping in, man. Good luck on your, on all your killings. What did I get? Did I get anything? I don't think I got anything. That makes me sad. Should say you receive. Yeah, you receive currency. I receive crystals, crests. I thought it was like 1,000 gold too. Oh well. That sucks. Where am I on haste anyway? I could probably get my haste up to like 20. Keep my crit up. My mastery's pretty much going to stay right around there. And then just try to hit versatility as hard as I can. To do?
We've had an equipment malfunction and misplaced a number of staff in untethered space. Would you go bring our phase divers back to reality?
Oh, it's a phase diving thing. Also phase diving.
What is it? To break an oath is unthinkable.
It does show a couple more.
Shadow God harry us from all sides, even across planes. We must not be caught off guard.
I'm trying to kill time until I can freaking
The Shadow
hit
God
up
have reinforced their garrisons. We
some time
can't
walking.
let them keep this foothold. Gather the uncollected mana and drive them out of their bases.
Did it even say I got keys? No, so I gotta go back to Bran. Oh, I'm supposed to do a certain one per, so I'm supposed to do it in order. I was like, it only took 3 the first time. There it is.
A new division of Shadow God amasses in Shadow Point. Strike them down. They've fled the garrisons, but if I know the Shadow God, they will be back soon enough.
Phase diving. Out of energy. Oh, I know what that one is. Collecting things and or killing things. Literally always. At 44%. Helm to 108. Bet you nobody knows where that's from. I was doing good back on, what's it called? I forgot the name of the place we already went to. Isle of Dorn. But all of a sudden, my stuff is not as heavy hitting. %69%. Alright. These guys hit different. Yeah, I just avoided 2 patrols. Always. %, so we need one more here. Fine, I'll just kill a patrol. Of course there's one coming up on me. Because why not? Because when you stare chaos in the face, it stares back. Oh, he's holding on. He's holding on to this guy. Die already.
Done. We must be swift to counter any move the Shadow God makes.
Wow. I did a whole like 20 minutes of talking to you and you just disappeared. You didn't say nothing. I even said, geez, Polar, are you still there? Nothing. Nothing. Mm-hmm. I don't want to know about what you and your girlfriend are experimenting with. And when did you get a girlfriend?
The docks are a quagmire. Nothing coming in or out. Help sort it out. Thank you. That gnome had better sort out that Mayroom mess soon.
Stomp, 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 Sinora. Stomping all the time, huh? Stomp, 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 Sinora.
So this is what has become of Gersh.
There we go. They took it. Jerks.
Well done. Nothing upsets the cartels more than slow business.
Chaotic magics erupt from your basic skills, making them guaranteed to critically strike and overpower for X%, increasing damage, but the power is unstable, giving them a 3-second cooldown. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, it definitely sounds better than what they've been giving everybody for seasons. Just that alone sounds better than some of that seasonal crap that they were putting out.
The Wastelanders drain our pylons of energy. The worst part is they never turn them back on. They need to be activated, so our dome is powered.
Void ejection. That sounds like a terrible stuff. Alright, 4 more of these. Something's attacking me. Frickin' Unreal Observer. You're not even real anyway, you're literally unreal. Sugar. Yeah, I don't want to fight the Void one. Right there. Stop freaking moving, bro. Can't believe the Wastelanders betrayed us.
Excellent. The ecodomes use a lot of power. If Wastelanders are going to steal our energy, they could at least leave the collecting pylons turned on.
What is this? Grub stomping. Okay, phase diving and stuff. I mean, that wouldn't be bad.
Shadow God harry us from all sides.
Earthquakes were really
even
good
across
in
plains.
Diablo
We
3.
must not be caught off guard.
I loved when I was able to use those with my set. Frenzy Arsenal. Damn it. I don't know what that thing is doing, but I don't want it. What is this? That they all use different weapons? Oh yeah, the whole barbarian thing with using 4, 5, 6 different weapons. Hit with Frenzy. It goes on cooldown. I hit. Wait, how does Frenzy go on cooldown? I thought Frenzy was like a stacking thing. It stacks up to like 4 or 5 times or something like that. I don't read the powers. All I remember is in Diablo 3, when I hit with Frenzy, each successful hit gave me 1 stack up to 5 stacks, increasing my attack speed by X amount.
We will hunt them wherever they dare to tread.
Oh shit. Thing wants to eat my face, and I don't want him to. Yeah, you already put that in chat. I remember reading that one. Oh, it makes it go on cooldown. Oh, he's over here sneaking around. Sneaking? Sneaking? Fat hobbits. So what were you doing anyway? Sneaking.
Need to get closer.
That hobbits is always so polite. So approach the second power. I got you. There he is. Makes them all cast another ability. This one's crazy damage. There we go.
The agents and the equipment are ours for the taking.
I love that I get to be a ghost wolf. A phase diving ghost wolf. What'd I get? What'd you give me? You gave me a chest. Which is literally this. Oh, that one's adventure, mine's veteran. So it's the same exact thing. Better version. Sweet. Alright, it gets put on then. Easy peasy with that one. What is this? Oathbreaker Decimariah slain. Nice. I just need to make myself look pretty. Brawn over brains, gain the following. Overpowered damage, however, your maximum resistances are reduced by 25%. And your damage reduction from armor is capped at 60%. Uh-oh. Breaking news. Apparently Bill Gates declares the end of the smartphone era and unveils its surprising replacement. What, the hollow phone? The smart house? But it's not the end of the era yet. Everyone's still going to get a smartphone. For like the next 20 years. I just wish they didn't come out with a new smartphone every single year. That's a waste of money. It's a waste of resources. Like, put a smartphone out like once every 3 years. I mean, I'd be cool with once every 5 years. I would. The problem is after about 3 years or after 2 years, your phone starts to slow down, but I know they do that shit on purpose. Mine started slowing down today, and I had to do some shit to it to, you know, make it worth running again. Well, it's not my charge. It's actually just slowing down. And it's partly due to what they put into smartphones,
but do not rush
because they constantly collect data from listening to you. And then they collect data from what you search. And then they collect data from just what you watch. So TikTok, YouTube, whatever. And I think there's a couple of other things, but I can't remember. I know those are the three main things. So basically, it's like, look at that. I got a little spider hanging off of Darth Malgus's lightsaber. Isn't that something? Anyway, he literally looks like a fishing pole right now. But basically, it's like when you go with your computer, right? And you go to play a game. So sometimes it'll tell you, no matter how much memory you have, if you have a ton of extra memory and you're not even close to using it all, and you also have the VRAM, and then you also have your, you know, your SSD and blah blah blah, but you have plenty of memory is the point. And then a game plays, and then you shut that game off and you go to the next game. Well, sometimes game devs or programmers, I should say, not devs, programmers don't write the specific code in the right way, and it comes out of laziness. But basically what happens is you can shut a game off, and if they didn't write their program right, that game, even though it's not running, even though you shut it down, is still consuming your memory. So you go to play another game and you wonder why it's lagging. You wonder why it crashes. You wonder why, like, all of this stuff, right? But then you, like, restart your computer and everything is fine. That's because your computer is literally resetting your memory too. So there aren't a ton of games that do that, but there are games that it happens with. So, your phone's kind of the same way. And also your internet browser, your internet cache, right? It just literally keeps building and building and building until you clear it. Because the more you use the internet, like your websites and shit, basically, if you don't clear your cache, there is a point where your web browsing will actually slow down. Your internet could be 100% fine. You're not using it on any other device. It's not even hooked up to another device, but it'll start slowing down because it's got too much cache going on, basically. I don't even have a Ryzen 6000. So my B650 boards. For what? For what brand? And Ryzen 5, I have a Ryzen 7. So I'm good. And the 6000 series, I'm assuming you're saying 6000 for Ryzen, but I don't have a Ryzen. I have a NVIDIA. Oh, for the NVIDIA 3. So people are going to be forced at some point within 6 months to a year of that. They're going to be forced 6 months to a year after they stop the updates for 3000s to get rid of their, what is it? Their 3080s, which is like still a very sought after GPU. They probably won't go for the 4000 series. They'll probably go to the low end 5000. And by low end, I mean not like the 5020 or 5040, whatever it is. They'll probably go to the supers that are like almost as good, but still cheaper, still a little bit less, but supposedly outperform the regular ones. Well, yeah, they'll all have to upgrade, and they'll hold on to it. People who have the 3080 will hold on to it literally until the computer says, we can't play games, we can't do this, we can't do that. And then they'll be like, well, maybe I won't play games anymore, right? And they'll be like, I'll switch to console. And then there'll be a point where it's like, well, we can't even display because the motherboard's not reading it anymore. And that's when they'll have to upgrade. But the 3080 is actually still sought after pretty good. Because it's the one of the cheaper mid-range, but it's actually it holds its own as a mid-range. Budget PCs. That's what they go in.
I understand your frustration, Gaora, but do not rush to conclusions.
That spider's making a huge-ass web from Darth Malgus's lightsaber to my bookshelf to the wall. And it's this little tiny spider, too. Now, when you say 7000 series, are you talking about the AMD?
There is much to be done.
Okay. I can't believe AMD is starting to do the whole 90 whatever, you know, for their latest one. Because where do you go after that? Where do you go after the 90? Are you going to start saying it's our 10,000 series, 10,020, 10,000? Like, that just, I don't know. I don't know. Those guys are weird. $661.
Stay vigilant.
Yeah, the AMD skipped up to 9,000 for some reason. I think they just wanted to make it look way more important and way better than the NVIDIA releasing a 5000 series. But it's like, guys, you're just gonna screw yourself over.
Shop, browse,
Smell. Hmm. Yeah, they've been doing that for about... Well, they've been doing that for a long time in general, but they've really been pushing that the last 3 years, give or take. It didn't, like, really become apparent to everybody until about a year ago, but they've been doing it for a while. I mean, it's like insurance companies, man. All these companies are in league with each other despite the fact that they're like, no, 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 we have nothing to do with them. It's just like the insurance companies. They technically have nothing to do with each other other than, hey, we have to call this in to make sure that the insurance fits for our report. Well, then they need their report. And then they say, well, in order to do our report, we need to call this other insurance person. Right? So it goes from one person down to the next, you know, mold to house safety to, you know, water insurance, whatever, but it literally goes down the whole thing, and then they end up going overboard and fucking with everything. But they all help each other out. Oh, I know what I did. Wow. Where is it? Up there. There it is. It's gotta be right around here somewhere. There it is. None of these hammers are inspiring. Well, they also don't like to take into account that they're raising their prices and there are fewer people buying their shit because other people can't afford it. Everyone wants to go, oh, well, you know, if you look 2020 sales and then you look at our sales now, it is up, so people should be buying. That's like saying, you know, we did fantastic sales in 1996, so why aren't our sales up now? Because that was 1996. Like, what the fuck? They're completely different years. Completely different shit's going on. Because a lot of companies are still comparing their sales and trying to blame COVID. But we're past that. You guys need to move on. Look at your current sales and figure out why. Why? Because you guys cost too much. And even if you didn't cost too much, we're making the same amount of money while everything else costs more, so we can't afford you. Trying to look for a really cool mace, but not anything that's like drastic. Maybe this. Yeah, we'll go with that. And I'll keep the shield.
Beware of Yeti.
Yeah, Disney is a perfect example of that, because that's their fucking tickets are stupid. So stupid. Yep, that's the thing. Because, right, instead of the CEO and all of the co-owners and the people at the table, instead of saying, well, we all make 50 million a year. The CEO, the head one, makes 100 million a year. Okay, that's still a lot of fucking money. But instead of saying, well, for this year and the year after, my 100 million will go down to 80 million or 70 million, which it's still millions, which you make a year, right? Instead of taking that money, that pay cut, and all the others taking a 5, 10, 15 million pay cut, right, and putting it back into their company to help the consumer and make the consumer loyal to make you richer later. No, it's, well, what can I do to make myself rich now? And even though you already are rich, they're going to continue to screw everybody else over. So they fire people to keep their salaries, they raise the prices to keep their salaries. At the end of the day, like, I know everyone goes, oh, well, it's the billionaires. It's true to a point, right? But like these corporate people are literally, they don't want to cut their paycheck. That's all it is. That at the end of the day, that's what it is. Nobody wants to cut their paycheck, no matter how many millions they're making a year, no matter how many hundreds of thousands they're making a year. They don't want to cut their paycheck and reinvest their money back into the company, which would be a smart thing to do to help everybody else out. If you help out your workers, if you help out your customers in that way, guess who's going to be loyal to you? Guess who's going to come back to you when the crisis is over? Guess who's going to keep paying you? All of them. The workers will buy the products. The workers will keep working for you. Like, it's pretty simple, but nobody wants to do it. It's no longer the long game. It's the instant game. That's I mean, at the very base of it, in a nutshell, that's what it is. 200K a year plus their retirement, instead of taking 100K a year and putting it in. Yeah. I mean, nobody wants to take that paycheck cut. Instead, they would rather fire 400 people who now can't afford anything, which means they can't buy their products, they can't buy other people's products. So then when another company says, oh, well, our sales are down, let's fire 400 people. And then now that's 800 people who can't buy products. So Walmart says, hey, we're losing sales, let's fire one person per store throughout the entire company, laying off thousands of people. Like, now you have thousands of people who can't afford shit. It really is a domino effect, and all they're thinking about is that one little tiny bubble, not the big bubble. It's like a Venn diagram, right? Everyone's doing shit here, everyone's doing shit here. It affects everybody in the middle the same way, and they keep doing the same shit. Yeah, and then because they don't want to cut their paychecks, and they don't want to reinvest into their company, then they end up going bankrupt. And then they get money because they're already rich they can already make money off of being bankrupt. And that's the other thing. I'm not gonna like go deep dive into this, but that's how, you know, the president has made a lot of his money. Yes, he was inherited with money, but any money that he's made now is because he made money through being bankrupt. It's so stupid. Why do you think he's gone bankrupt in several of his businesses? Because he knows how to make money off of it because of tax breaks and other things. He's admitted to it when he was running for president the first time. He literally said it. He said it on stage during the debate.
I understand your frustration, Gaora.
Can you feel it? Belladar hums with joy, with hope.
Ooh.
You've done well,
Ooh.
my friend.
Hello, my Leroys.
Well, that's the thing, right? Like, nobody wants to. If you have the money to invest and to put away and save and, you know, do what you're saying, do it. And then you can literally give that to your children, your grandchildren, whatever. But like, people just want to spend. And spending is fantastic for the economy if you're spending the right way too. Because people always say, well, just if you get money, just spend it, because that way we'll have your money. But that's not how you that's not how you help the economy. That's how you help one company.
Good fortune to all friends of the Grummels.
It is, but people don't look at it that way. They really don't, because they want to take that pay and they want to spend it on really extravagant things. And then those extravagant things, such as a ginormous house, a mansion, right? Guaranteed you bought yourself a new car, probably 3 or 4, because a lot of people love to have multiple cars. Me, I would just have a car for me, a car for my partner, and when they get old enough, a car for my kids. Like that, you know what I mean? Like I'm not looking to go over. I'm looking to have what we need. And I'm not saying brand new this and that, blah blah blah, never even seen the road because they had a tarp on it when they delivered it to us. Nothing like that, right? Decent car, decent vehicle. Anyway, but like, so people spend money on that stuff. And then when you get that house, and depending on the size of the house, the house, depending on the size of the property, your property taxes, your house taxes, everything, your electricity, everything, right? See, me, I would spend big, like a house, because I like to have the room, but then I would install, solar panels, so that I could what? Even though I'm making money, I can make money off of the energy companies. They will send you a paycheck if you have surplus energy, because they are buying your energy. Yes, I would rather do that. Even if it says $60, even if I'm making $300 a month, I would still want to see that paycheck every month, that $60 paycheck, just because. But I would reinvest it into little things like that so that I wouldn't have to worry. Do you know what I mean? And then once I'm done spending, then I would start taking that stuff and putting it into those type of accounts. You know what I mean? Like, I want to get the stuff out of the way and then really like push for that long term. Like that first year, I would probably get the things that I want to get. So they had retirement plus VA some monthlies later, bringing in 10 to 14K. That's nice. That's real nice. Then they won publishers. I thought that was, honestly, I'm gonna be real with you, okay? Publishers Clearinghouse seems so fake, and it always seems like it's set up, and then you never hear about what happens to those winners again. So the fact that you're telling me this, like, hold on, keep saying what you're gonna say. I actually have to go to the bathroom, but I'll be right back. I'll read chat when I come back. Be right back, guys. Okay, let's see. But they thought the publishers were going to last forever, so then they now upset about they lost it all and their retirement pretty much is gone. Paying the taxes on the expensive stuff they bought. Yeah, well, that right there. That's why I was like, if they were smart, they would have taken half of the publisher's annual check and threw it in a CD to let mature year after year. Then one CD, when one CD matures, take half that and put it back into a CD. So after the first 10 or 20 years, it would generate a free non-taxable income. See, I don't know anything about that. I really don't. I won't sit there and claim that. All I know is that I understand where they're coming from in the sense that they thought it was going to last forever because they advertise it. You'll get $10,000 a month for life. I'm sure there's some kind of stipulation. Oh shit, the company went bankrupt? I didn't actually know that. So there's no more Publishers Clearinghouse, like, anywhere. Oh. Isn't that a pickle wickle? Isn't that a pickle wickle? No wonder I haven't seen any advertisements for... When did this happen? Because I was still seeing Publishers Clearinghouse advertisements like, I don't know, a couple years ago? 3 years ago? 4 years ago? Like, when did this happen? I figured this would have been like ginormous news across like the internet. Yeah, no shit. Thing is when you're getting passive income like that, don't ever rely on it because you're not in control of it. If you are in control of whatever income, that's one thing. But don't sit there and rely on income like that. Never ever. Like, not to sound like a pessimist or anything, but like for real, don't ever rely on free income from other people because at some point they'll find a way to screw you or you'll get screwed over because maybe they were actually a decent company, but they just, like you said, like they went bankrupt. They just filed recently. I was gonna say, I swear, I was seeing it like 3 or 4 years ago. April 9th. So this year. Okay. Damn. That's rough. That's real rough. I wonder if that had to do with, like, Trump's administration, you know, cutting shit. I wonder if it had to do with that. I'm not saying it is. I'm not one of those people that say, well, just because he's in office, everything is awful. Don't get me wrong, a lot of it is. But, you know, I'm just wondering if all those cuts that they made actually, like, fucked up Publishers Clearinghouse. Silenced. You guys gotta chill. I can't heal you.
You know what they say about curiosity.
Oh yeah, no, absolutely. See, the thing is I think I would have researched into how to build your money, stuff like that, and then I probably would have gone to an accountant and been like, hey, what can we do? Where do we put this? You know what I mean? And then verify what the accountant is saying, because, well, accountants have screwed over plenty of rich people in the past, or plenty of people with just money to begin with. But, like, you know what I mean, though? Like, I would have gone to check. At the very least, I would have gone to check.
Now to finish. There's plenty of me.
Mid reward.
You know
what does it stand for? What does CD stand for? Because I'm gonna tell you straight up ignorance on this one. I have no idea.
Now to finish.
Tank. I don't know where that tank went, but Jesus. I have a tank. I have a DK tank. Zandalari troll. Zandalari males look good in every fucking thing. Even if the armor is bad, even if this whole setup looks awful, they look fantastic in everything. Certificate of deposit. Oh, okay. I've actually heard of that before. I didn't know the abbreviation. I'm actually really bad with abbreviations. I'm so, like, unless it's something that, like, yeah, unless it's something that has to do with, like, games and stuff. I'm so bad with it. How much is it actually, do you know how much it actually takes to, like, make it worthwhile to mature and, like, open one? Because I'm assuming you at least need a decent amount of money. At least 2K. I mean, that's not huge, but it's not small either. Nowadays, it's not small. Well, if I ever make it big on the streaming scene, I'm gonna throw some money into one of those. guys really can't do enough DPS that I gotta come in here and do it. I can't. 10% of 100k is what? 10,000? I just got gloves. It always does that shit to me. Yeah, I definitely need more haste. I want my haste and my critical to be roughly the same. Are there two shamans? Oh yeah, that elemental shaman's doing some shit too. Another Zandalari. Is that also a Zandalari? Wait, are they like all Zandalaris? Zandalari. Zandalari. Blood Elf, okay. I'm like, damn. We're supposed to go right? I don't know. Freaking cat, man. So what? 10% of what? 2,000 is what? $200. I know what you're saying. I'm asking you. I already told you I knew what you were saying. I feel like going out and taking a personal loan and and all the interest that comes off of making money from a CD. Just pay the interest back until the loan's paid off.
Preserve? Why? There's no truth in it. No, no, no. Only in the taking. I see that now. Stay. Enjoy your final moments. Finish it! Finish it! Kill me, I swear by the dragon. Now! Never see you come to the truth! Dragon Queen. Life binder. Preserve me.
Well, I'd want to catch him on the right day. But I don't know. I've always wanted to do some shit like that, but I've just never had the money to do it. Every time I have had the money to do it,
You'll find me wherever the action is.
end up spending it on
Hear that? That's the sound of adventure calling our name.
a new place, all the bills, whatever. Every time in my life that I've been able to save up money, it always went to somebody else. Always. Ooh, Forge of Souls. The first boss on here is literally a reference to James Brown. In fact, I think his name is all jumbled up so that it still would spell James Brown if you unjumbled it. Like, is this guy afraid to pull? You're a paladin, bro. I don't know why this guy's pulling so little. Is he afraid he's just gonna die? Has he had this experience before? I mean, I'm glad that he's pulling like group by group in a sense, but I also feel like almost every tank I've ever gone with pulls almost literally half the dungeon before getting to the first boss.
Finally,
Bronjum. James Brown.
The vortex of the harvested calls to you.
Rabadoo. There we go. It's got that funky music in here. It really shouldn't, but it does. This should be very dreary music. This is Icecrown Citadel. But the music was there for Bronjum. Yep.
You dare look upon the host of souls! I shall devour you all!
Suffering, anguish, the smell of souls will not be abated. You only delay the inevitable.
But do I?
Excellent work, champions. We shall set up our base camp in these chambers.
I want them to give me freaking Pit of Sauron, damn it. I haven't done that one in so long. Plus, I would actually like to see people get through the Lich King dungeon of that today. Because a lot of people wouldn't be able to, I don't think. He literally chases you down while you're running away from him. And then, while he's chasing you down, he puts up ice walls. And then your NPC hero has to take down the ice wall. But while she's taking down the ice wall, you have to fight hordes of undead. And if you don't kill them by the time that he reaches you, then you die instantly. He has like an aura of like instant death or some shit. Halls of Lightning. These guys go down fast. I don't know, I felt like these guys should have been harder to take down. Even back then. I mean, they're literally made of stone and we're hitting them with swords and shit, like, I don't know.
Your end is come!
Behold the fury of iron and steel. Nice. Revered with the Horde expedition. I see, said the blind man. I see. Oh. Put this up here and give them all an absorb shield. Easy breezy cover, girl. See, people aren't used to shamans actually using their totems nowadays. I like to use their totems. It literally, like, there's so many benefits to being a shaman in this game. Literally, classic had it right. Shaman and paladins are like the hero of the game. Somebody disconnected. Is it you who have destroyed my children? Ooh, ooh, Helm of the Lightning Hall. Back guy in a little go. I'm actually going to use that. One, two, three. Oh shit. Nature locked. Nature locked. Stop nature locking me, bro. Uh-oh, I got banished just before it went off. Don't touch me, don't touch me. No touchies. Take that. Oh, you're immune to it? Fine. Whatever. Whatever, brah. Uh-oh. Where's he going? Chill out. Chill out. Just because I know how to use my shit doesn't mean we're gonna live. I don't honestly know how we made it through that. Pulling that much would literally kill anybody. Alright, let's go see Loki. Loken. Loken. Not Loki. See, there should have been more to this. Oh no, this is actually full circle. Look at this. Loken's freaking throne room. Boom. Right to the front. Right to the front. They loved doing this in Wrath of the Lich King. They loved making circular dungeons. this one will be interesting. Uh-oh. Yeah, you guys gotta let us out. Like, what the hell, bruh? What the hell? Oh, DPS didn't like that, apparently.
The gate has been breached. Quickly, divert forces to deal.
Where are you going? Where are you going? I mean, there's only two of us down here, the tank and me. There we go, there's a guy. Like, if you're gonna do that, wait for the DPS to come. His name is Sacramento. Whee! They had so much lost content here. Oh, the tank left. He didn't like the fact that he had to wait for DPS. Isn't that funny?
is too far away.
He's back there. I mean, literally, there was one boss left, and he didn't want to do that. And this boss is so easy. They really did a new Barak dirty here. April 26th. Of course a belt, because why not a belt? I have one more in me to complete my quest. Come on, DPS, hit that shit. Even DPS don't have to wait this long. That's a pretty short PTR, though.
The Argent Crusade and the Knights of the Ebon Blade have assaulted the gates of the Ice-Crown Citadel and are preparing for a massive attack upon the Scourge. Our mission is a bit more subtle, but equally as important. With the attention of the Lich King turned towards the front gate, we'll be working our way through the side, in search of information that will enable us to defeat him, once and for all. Our scouts have reported that the Lich King has a private chamber outside of the Frozen Throne, deep within a place called the Halls of Reflection.
Halls of Reflection, that's what I want to do.
We will cut a swath of destruction through this cursed place, and find a way to enter the Halls of Reflection. If there is anything
I don't even know what, I mean, I know it's an ability,
here,
right? But I don't even know what Bone Splinters are. Like, I've literally not played that game so long. The only thing I remember is the rogue concealment ability, the fan of knives type of thing, the teleport behind your enemy thing, and corpse explosion. That's literally like that's literally all I remember. Basic skills. Maybe I'll let my computer update Diablo 4 once and for all. It'll be an interesting thing to say the least. See, Rod, I think, wanted to focus on... He wanted to play the magician's hand, right? As he seems to tend to do with most of these games that he works on. He wanted to say, look at me, I've got the shiny quarter, I've got the shiny coin right here, while plucking money from your wallet, or, you know, basically screwing up everything behind. He's just not that flashy of a magician. Or he's not that good of a magician. He's flashy, he's just not that good. So I think that's kind of what it was. And right now, from what you've been sharing with me, it seems more like we're the devs, we're gamers, we want to see a good product, is what, so far, at least, right? Is what they're producing. We want to produce good things because we're gamers, because there's, you know, because we care. Like, it needs to be flashy. The only way that a game needs to be flashy is through the gameplay itself. Not all the extras that he tried to put in there. I know that probably seems confusing, but... And the reason I say magician as well is, like, it's when you say, hey, I caught you, magicians always say, just sit back and enjoy the show, which is literally what he said. He was like, just enjoy the game. Just enjoy it because it's a game and you're a gamer. Like, just do it. Douche.
You only delay the inevitable.
Excellent work, champions. We shall set up our base.
Give me my prize. Give me my prize.
You are acknowledged.
I understand your frustration, Gaora, but do not rush to conclusions.
Ooh, ring. The powers of your Rishi wraps also reduce cosmic damage taken by 50% for 20 seconds, or until X damage has been prevented. Ooh, yes, yes, all yes, yes. I'm not sure if I said this yet, but yes. Takes away a lot of versatility, but it's finally going to boost up my haste. Yeah, that took me down to 11%, 4% whole, but my haste went from 13. Oops. My haste went from 13 to 24. So, yes. Yes. That was a good ring. How come I couldn't get that on my fucking warrior, man? This would have been amazing. Ash. Yeah, that was good. That boosted me up to 667. Holy monkeys. And... oh, that's veteran. I need a champion piece of gear. But not that. Not this either. Nope. Yeah, in order to get my my tier piece of working. You just want to do build guides already? Now, when you do guides and you post them, do you post them somewhere? Oh, and like the Diablo Discord. Do you get a lot of good feedback from that? Mm. 678. I am not 678. Let's see. That's like 10 hole above me. And I've never healed one of these. Well, screw it, let's find out. Let's see how bad this is gonna hurt. Like, are you gonna come? Like, let's go, bro. Get your ass up. Oh, shit. Literally have no idea what's going on right now.
Hang in there. Keepers preserve you.
Well, you're not really DPSing, are you, Brain? You're not really DPSing at all. So this delve is not.
Next time, let's use some harder hitting moves.
You're the one DPSing, jackass.
It's too far away.
I just need to do this with people. I can keep people alive. Yeah, this is literally going to take forever. No way. No way. He's supposed to be DPS. I don't even know how much DPS he's actually doing. It's definitely not enough. Definitely not enough. Okay. Ooh. Yes. Hearth Station. Ooh. Haha. That's not bad though, getting up to 667. Ugh. Oh, you're gonna lay down now after all the ability researching? You got yourself so excited you tired yourself out? Alright, man. Well, if I don't hear from you, then have a good night's sleep, and I'll see you next time. But I will tell you this, if you're still there. You've tried enticing me before with Diablo 4, and only once did it really actually, maybe twice, really sound, oh yeah, I should come back. And one time I did, and you and I played together. And then it didn't feel very good. And I really haven't trusted it since. But this time actually kind of makes me feel like maybe I should be on the bandwagon. I mean, we'll see, I don't know, but...
May the edicts guide you. I have work to do. I will check on my people, the Oathsworn, while you clear the rubble. Edicts guide you.
What did they take away from me? They took a lot away from me.
Edicts, Oathsworn. It all sounds daft to me.
Alright, what's this? Headshot. Ooh. What is this? Obsidian Arrowhead. The damage of auto shot is increased by 25% and its critical strike chance versus consuming spotter's mark grants 4% increased haste for 10 seconds, stacking up to 4 times. I don't know. Aspect of the Hydra. What is aspect of the Hydra? Well, fuck yeah. Consuming, what is this? Lock and load. Yeah, I really do like that though. There we go. Wait, consuming precise shots and consuming lock and load reduces explosive shot by... Holy shit. Your spells and attacks deal 8% increased damage and ignore line of sight against any targets in your volley. Versus volley now also applies explosive shot up to 2 targets hit. I do like that. That is definitely an AoE spec though. Leave her alone and cut it out. Enough. My freaking male cat is chasing down one of the female cats because he feels like he just can. And I'm not down for that. Onarin Wings. When your eagle applies Spotter's Mark, it has a 100% chance to apply a Spotter's Mark up to 1 additional nearby enemy at 100% effectiveness. Ew. Bullet Hell. Damage from multi-shot and volley reduces the cooldown of rapid fire. Damage from aim shot reduces the cooldown of volley. Well, oh shit. Problem is they haven't given me enough talent points. Streamlines cast. Time reduction effect is increased by 30%. What is streamline? Damage from bullet storm. Damage from rapid fire increases the damage of aimed shot. Stacking up to 30 times. That'll be fantastic in actual boss fights. What the hell is streamline anyway? I have no idea what the hell streamline is. I have no idea what Streamline is. Knock it off. Leave her alone. She's clearly not into it. She just wants to chill and rest, and you just want to be up her bum. Literally. Whatever, I'll take it. See how this works out. Well, damn, I just wrecked that. I love when I run like this. It makes me feel like that cinematic. The opening cinematic for Classic. Well, sorry, not Classic. Vanilla. I mean, that feels really nice. That feels like something I would do during PvP. Why? Again, like, why is all the font all of a sudden huge?
Finally, a captive audience. The vortex of the harvested calls to
Man, I don't think I've run through this dungeon quicker than what we just did. I'll accept it.
Excellent work, champions. We shall set up our base camp in these chambers. My Magi will get the Scourge transport device working shortly. Step inside it when you are ready for your next mission. I will meet you on the other side.
Ooh, I do like this one. He has a nice ring at the end. Ah! Oh, that hurt. What adds?
Trespass on these lands. Minions of this gonna rend your flesh. Heed my call. Scourge was not our greatest enemy.
Scourge was not our greatest enemy. Oh, it's a demon hunter. Oh, there's so much leather here. Yeah, there we go. Give me something good to eat. No, I'm not gonna do it. Aw. I was kind of hoping he would just pull all of that.
We fought back the
Scourge. What chance do you thinking you got? Feel your guts, man. Love that. Gotta keep killing my targets.
I'm gonna show you power!
I just got a neck. Well, you know, good level up. And it hit me 75. That got me one dungeon each has gotten me one level so far. That's kind of nutso. And it's not even the Winds of Fate. Can't even reach them. They're dying before I even get to them.
I need a target. I don't have a target.
I don't have a target.
Your blood is mine! Aronel Ladell! Their fate shall be yours!
I love the music in here, though, for real. So heroic, so, like, something needs to be done. Is he already all the way up there? Holy crap. Dread, hey, how's it going?
See if you can muster the nerve to join my attack.
We're just talking about you earlier for like, you know, a few seconds. Talking to Merlin.
Not over. Competent slug. Return and make yourself useful.
Oh, absolutely. Anything bad? Oh, no, nothing bad. So before he logged off and before you raided my channel, he was like, hey, I got a surprise. It's going to be like incoming. And I just saw his character in game and he was like, I got a surprise that's incoming in a little bit. So anytime anyone's told me that in SWTOR, and I've been told that quite a bit, is usually like sending me gold or sending me like some kind of gear, you know, something like that. I didn't expect a raid, so you know, when you came in and said, yeah, Merlin sent me, I was like, oh shit. So I was like, oh yeah, he definitely came in and said that even though he doesn't follow variety streamers, he said I was cool enough to follow and stuff. And Merlin's like, yeah, Dread's the real G. And I was like, oh yeah, he really is. So no, nothing bad. All good. Literally all good. Ah, there we go.
My life for the Death God.
So were you up streaming tonight?
Failure will serve as a warning to all.
I don't have a target.
Were you doing your were you doing another 16-hour stream?
And carry out the master's will.
A second chance to carve your skull.
will be? Oh shit. About 5 to 6 hours. Right now, I'm almost 7 hours actually. So like Tuesdays and Thursdays, I hit up WoW because with my guild, that's when we raid. So I'm just hitting up an alt right now, but I get on a lot earlier because of raid time. So I usually have an extended stream on Tuesdays and Thursdays. Stream until you get tired. Yeah. That's usually how I try to do it too. Unless I have something I need to do in the morning. You know, birthday, event, whatever in general. So like Friday night, I'll be up. But I probably won't be up until like 4 or 5 in the morning. Because my eldest daughter, actually, her birthday is on Saturday. So, you know, I gotta be up in the morning and make sure we're getting shit done. So Friday night will probably be a shorter stream just because of that, but yeah, I mean, I try to go until I'm tired too. Sometimes I don't get on a little bit later, usually because of my girls. Usually some kind of bedtime issue. I can't sleep, nightmares, that sort of thing. And it's not fair to any viewers for me to hop on, hop off, hop on, hop off. So I just wait until I know, like, they're passed out. Which normally I'm pretty good with. Like, normally I can get on around 9 or 10 my time solidly. But, you know, they're kids. Shit happens.
I don't have a target.
You know what they say.
Yeah. So, my eldest on Saturday, she's turning 12, and 2 weeks after that, 2 weeks and 3 days after that, my youngest will be turning 10. So they're basically 12 and 10 right now. They don't get as many nightmares as they used to, so I'm able to get on more consistently. But my eldest, she's on the spectrum a little bit, so it's not necessarily about nightmares and stuff. But it is about her being restless. So, you know, and my youngest, even though she's 10, she still is, she's the baby, you know? So, she is transitioning from coming out of that baby mode to, you know, growing up a little bit, but she's holding on to it. So, like, you know, there's still a lot of do this for me, do this for me. It's like, I know you can do this. And it's like, well, yeah, but I want you to do it. And you only get so many chances as a parent to be able to do those things until they don't want to be around anymore. So, you know, I do them. I don't want to be one of those parents where I say, well, I didn't do that with you, so I missed out. You know what I mean? That means reading them a story, roughhousing with them, staying up with them for an extra second, or an extra couple of minutes, you know?
Chaos.
Oh, see, that's the weird thing, right? My eldest, she's been independent since she was in the tummy. Like, no bullcrap. The moment she came out, she was like, if I can crawl, let me crawl. Like, don't touch me, you know, like, just let me do it. And even now, she's kind of like that. But because of how she is mentally, she needs a lot of extra help, or she'll just kind of give up on things. So I'm trying to like make sure to teach her not to give up. It's okay to ask for help. It's okay not to be in first place and crazy stuff like that. And 10, she definitely likes to be independent, but she's very, let's do this as a family. I like, yeah, we taught her that stuff, but I don't know. She's the only kid that I've ever, I mean, you know, met, right? That's like wanted to be around her family like 24/7. It's cool, but it's weird. But yeah, my eldest will definitely be getting even more independent because she's in 7th grade this year. So she's starting to meet more friends. And, you know, especially when she gets into high school, she's definitely going to want to, hey, you know, I'm sleeping over. I need someone to sleep over, blah, blah, blah. I'm going to hang out with so-and-so. I try, like, that's why I said, like, if it takes an extra couple of minutes, you know, that I'm not on stream, just so that I can hang out with them, I do. I mean, it sucks, right, because, like, I really want to grow as a streamer, so that I can, oddly enough, the reason I started doing it in the first place was so that I could hopefully make something on the side, right? Like, it wasn't like it's all about money, but my main goal was to be able to help out with earnings so that I could spend more time with them. That's literally what it was about, was to spend more time with them. Because before this, I worked in kitchens, and I've run kitchens. I have literally been executive chef, head chef, chef de cuisine in New York City, Boston, out here where I live now, like, and it you know, doing that is a very it's a very taxing and a very long job. You know, my days were minimum like 16 hours, right? And I don't want to miss out being with them. Ouch. But my main goal on here isn't to be, you know, super rich or anything. It's really to build a community about, like, what do you call it? I don't even know how to describe it, so I just try to explain it through a situation, right? So when I was a kid and you sat down at a console, right, before everything was on the internet, you sat down on the couch, on the floor with your friends, your siblings, your family, whoever it was, right? You sat down with them and you played 2 to 4 player games. Even if it was a single player game, you know, you took turns or whatever. But like, if you were in a multiplayer game, one of the best things was literally like frustrating somebody else, and they would turn around and be like, quit shooting me, and you'd shoot them again, and they're like, dude, I'm telling you to quit shooting me. So of course you gotta do it again, like, you have to. And when you do, they turn around, they punch you in the shoulder, you know, you don't even really feel it, you just kind of like crunch up and you laugh, and like you both turn around, call each other stupid, and go back to playing because you know how to insult each other because you're just screwing around. You guys, like, Like, those are the kind, like, that's the kind of community, like, I want, where we can all screw around with each other, we can all have a good time, know that we're screwing around with each other, and chill. That's kind of my main point with what I want to build with the community, because, and I'm not going to say every streamer, right? I've seen a lot of streamers where, you know, they're chill and this and that, but their community can be pretty toxic, right? The streamer could be chill, but the community could be toxic. I just want to see people have fun again, really, at the end of the day.
Flash is not stronger.
A near fatal car crash? Oh my gosh. I instinctively, because of reading that, I almost said, "Are you okay?" I mean, you're here, you're okay. It was 20 years ago, but also that doesn't mean you're necessarily okay. But like, are you okay? I was in a car crash back in high school, and my knee has never been the same. So you know. Oh, just like a hunter I pulled. Just like a hunter I pulled. Constant pain in the neck, back, and shoulders paired with some nerve damage. Ooh. I'm sorry to hear that. That's rough. That is truly rough. I mean, I get it. And I don't mean to be all like, oh, I you know, I don't know. I don't mean to be a certain way. I'm one of those people who actually, like, when shit happens to somebody, I really care if they're okay. I really want to make sure that, like, I mean, even if there's nothing I can do, you know, they're at the best they can be. Oh, it dispersed. Helps me relax. Hey, you know, you do what you gotta do. I mean, honestly, you really do what you gotta do. Some people never find a way to relax, so... I mean, I'll say this. I'm glad you're still here. I'm glad things worked out in a way where, you know, you're still around. For real. Not to get all sentimental on you. Jeez, they keep putting me asleep. I can't even do my normal AoE because they put me to sleep so much. Yeah, that's kind of the downside of it, is no matter how much you learn to live with it. There's always those moments where it just hits you. It just hits you. Loken. What am I now? 76? 77? Oh shit. And dead. Alright, let's see. Put that on because it'll help me do more damage. Put that on because it'll help me do way more damage. It's fine. Yeah, I got some upgrades here. Nice. I'm talking more about stream service. Oh. Yeah. As far as I know, I've never been stream sniped, but like I've only had a couple of people in the past year since I started streaming who have, you know, been douchebags. Really? It's messed up. There we go. Nice. That was a lot smoother than I thought it was going to be. So what's their deal? Like, do they... I mean, you said they're harassing you and stuff, but like, just because? Did you kill them and they got pissed off and wanted to run to mommy? Like... Oh, he rooted me as soon as I speed. Yep, because the guy couldn't chill out. I'm just gonna sit here. Ah, screw it. It's not that far away. I hate sitting around waiting for people to res me because half the time they don't, and then I wasted that whole time anyway. No worries, no worries. I got what you meant. Yeah, you know, I mean, I love streaming. At first, I was really nervous, but I'm one of those people that, like, I don't go seek. I'm a, I don't even know what they're called. I know that they have a very specific name. They're like intro, outroverts. I know that there's a combined name for it. I just don't know what it is. Like, I don't seek to go out anywhere, but like at the same time, if I go out, I'm fantastic in situations. Like, I have no problem. It doesn't bother me. I'm all good. So I was like, you know what? Maybe, like, you know, streaming will help me get out of that a little bit too, you know? Give me a little bit of that social camaraderie while I'm home, so I don't have to feel like I'm going out. But at first I was like super nervous. I didn't know how to say shit. I just rambled, literally, for like the... Did I go the wrong way? Yeah, I did. I just rambled for like the first week about literally nothing with 0 viewers. But yeah, man, that's ridiculous why people would do, or, you know, the fact that people would do that kind of stuff to you. To anyone, really, but, like, what is the point, right? People just want to be assholes for the sake of being assholes. Because they feel like they have to be the best. They feel that when you're not playing the best, you're insulting them somehow. Like, get over your shit, move on, you know, leave people alone. I don't know. Oh, I'm gonna move out of that. Yeah, the tank ran all the way into the boss and I didn't even get a chance to hit him. There we go. Oh my gosh. I am so close to 78. That is nuts. Wait, you got a warning like on Twitch, or you got a warning on SWTOR? Oh my god. Was this still when they had BioWare, or is this the Broadsword era? I gotta go after my cat in here in a second. Well, let's do that then. Every 30 seconds, the cooldown of rapid fire is reset, and your next cast of rapid fire also fires a celestial arrow that conjures a 12-yard radius lunar storm at the target location, dealing X arcane damage. For the next 12 seconds, a random enemy affected by Sentinel within your lunar storm gets struck for X arcane damage every 0.4 seconds. Any target struck by this effect takes 10% increased damage from you for 8 seconds. They're so wordy about these things. Like, they just need to chill out with the words. Broadsword, but still the same people working for them. Why the hell did you get auto? Oh, I see why you got auto-modded. I just have the auto-mod. It's not something that I've put in there myself. I actually have to go in and do a lot of things with Twitch and stuff lately. I described unfair matchmaking. It's retarded in-game and got a week of suspension the next day. Are you? What? The people following me around and harassing me have the name retarded matchmaking and not getting suspended. Oh my god. Oh my god. They are biased. You know what? It's so ridiculous. Broadsword, but still the same people working for them. So like I've had issues in game and, you know, like on Facebook and stuff, and I really try not to comment on a lot of stuff because I know it'll just get me in an uproar. Oh, excuse me, sorry. And I know I'll get worked up over it for no reason. So I really try not to comment on a lot of people's stuff. Unless it's like family or something like that, you know. But a few years ago, I commented on something because it was being racist toward natives. And I didn't even call the person stupid. I said, that's stupid to assume whatever it is that I said. Didn't even call the person directly stupid. I just said, stupid to assume XYZ, right? My comment instantly got removed for going against community guidelines. And then I reported their comment because they said, oh, well, the Indians can go drink their fire water and stuff, and that right there is actually is being racist by saying having them go drink fire water, right? That's a whole racist comment. I literally reported it. Then I got a message back from Facebook saying, we have found nothing wrong with their comment. It's going to stay up and yours is going to stay removed. Have a great day. Literally, I was like, are you what? I didn't call the person stupid. I called their comment stupid. They say something racist and nothing happens. Nothing. So it still bothers me to this day. Like if I met anybody from Facebook, I'd probably punch them in the throat. Just for that, even if they had nothing to do with it. Yeah, I can't believe, I mean, I can believe because people are dumbasses, but I can't believe they actually, they follow you around and do that on server and stuff. Just to harass you. Do they, like, whisper you? Or are they, like, saying stuff on stream? Or is it just in-game? Sorry, I'm getting nosy now. Oh, have you really? Like what?
Come, shop, browse. Smell. Farewell, friend of the Grummles.
You have them on Legacy Ignore? Damn. Yeah, I've heard that. I've heard that they're not good with taking criticism. Which is so silly, because how do you grow without criticism? Like, seriously, how do you grow as people, as, anything? How do you grow without criticism? It doesn't always feel good to hear, because I'm not saying that they didn't work hard on SWTOR, you know? Not saying that Broadsword isn't working hard now, but you guys still need to hear that shit. Honestly, I really hope they do something with the game that brings it back to life, to like really expand the game, but Broadsword's not doing a great job of that right now. Because if they expanded the game and brought it back to life and people wanted to come back and play, then I'm sure there might be a lot less people who, you know, do that shit, you know? Or they might care more when shit like that happens. I mean, I was playing early access. What kind of bugs are still there? Do they still have bugs in the operations like, what was it? The Eternity Vault? When the floors would just magically disappear before you'd even jump on them? Oh man, I remember doing that. That was so bad. The whole guild got frustrated with that shit. When you kind of don't know. Maybe I've been pretty lucky and I haven't seen a lot of them, to be honest. Maybe somehow I avoid it. Actually, there was a bug a few nights ago, and it's not something I've seen before. But I was in the agent class story on Corellia, and it was just before Lord Razor died, and like all I was doing was walking. I was walking straight. Jesus. And all of a sudden I was rooted. I couldn't move. And then my screen turned black. I could turn around fully, but I was stuck. And I could see my companion. At first I disappeared, and then the screen disappeared. And I was just like, what the hell just happened? I exited the game and came back, and even then I was still stuck. So basically I had to teleport out of there, and I had to go all the way back in to get it.
I don't have a target.
Finally, a captive audience.
Or the floor doesn't disappear when it breaks. Really? Ooh, that's bad. This is the boss, bro.
Of the harvested coals have a doom.
Oh gosh, I hate tanks so much right now in World of Warcraft when they act like this. I've definitely, I wouldn't say bosses, but I've definitely had a lot of NPCs reset mid-fight. And that sucks. Because you work so hard to get them down. Yeah, EA and Sony really pushed out, tried to force BioWare to push the game out even sooner than it did. They were tired of it, you know, having the potential to really make money rather than making money. Really? Well, I haven't PvP'd in forever, but that's crazy. That's insane. So Let's just do that then, I guess. Most of those options are more PvP kind of thing. Or just getting booted out while fighting and getting a 15-minute lockout team. Ooh. Ooh. That's rough. That's real rough. See, for Soul Tour, it's only 15 minutes. I've done that stuff. That's happened to me in World of Warcraft, right? The game will disconnect. You know, my internet will have a hiccup. Whatever it is, right? You know, some shit happens. And for World of Warcraft, it's 30 minutes, and it's like, oh my gosh, it's just annoying. I just got this pretty new helmet that looks all scary.
I have just the thing, Wanderer.
There we go. Now I get to be all super pretty again.
Good fortune to
super
all
pretty.
friends of the Grummels.
Shadowlands. You know what? I played through Shadowlands and Warlords of Draenor. Warlords of Draenor made a lot of people quit, but like it only made me, I think I only quit for like a couple of months at a time. Shadowlands brought me so close. I didn't play almost an entire patch. I logged on to like find the story, and after the story was done I stopped, which is literally like the first day. I was very close. I'm glad I hung on, because Dragonflight was such a huge improvement. It was so awesome. Right now, The War Within, fantastic expansion. Truly fantastic expansion. Still has its issues. They're still trying to find their way. But so far, they've shown from Dragonflight to here that they know how to improve. So I'm actually pretty happy with that. And they make things interesting again. At least I think so. But they've also got all the classics going on. You know, they've had, what is it? WoW Vanilla Classic back when Shadowlands came out. Then they did Burning Crusade, Wrath. Now they got, they did Cataclysm. Now they got Pandaria up. Plus they still got Hardcore up. They still have Anniversary ones up that are just classic. Like, there's so many versions of WoW out right now. It's actually quite ridiculous. I hate when guilds get elitist. I was in a guild throughout Legion to the beginning of Battle for Azeroth, and right after the first raid, what is it, Uldir, I think it was, after that ended, everyone like stopped slowly just logging on, and then the guild just like faded away. And it did it really quick too. It faded away like within like a couple of months. I was like, what the fuck happened? And I joined a guild in Shadowlands on this character actually. But they seemed cool at first, but they definitely went to being elitist. Maybe within a month and a half of me being there. So I got kicked out because I didn't log in. So eventually they just kicked me out. And I haven't been in a guild since. But I just joined a guild last week on my warrior, and they're actually super chill about everything. They're not tryhards. They want to do like heroic AOTC and but they want to have fun playing the game, and they're just super chill. So I'm like, all right, I can do this, you know. We'll see after a couple of weeks how chill they still are, but right now they haven't shown me anything other than being pretty cool and just, hey, you do what you want to do. They even said, because normal guilds are like, hey, if we have raid days, don't go pug your character, right? They're like, yeah, if you want to pug even while, like, after we raid and stuff, like, go right ahead. And if just, you know, the only thing we would say is show up to raid because we, you know, you signed up and we need that body. They're like, that's pretty much all we ask. So if you want to pug, like, they're like, then go pug, like, not a big deal. I was like, what? I've never heard that from a guild before. So they're pretty cool. They're pretty cool. I got lucky with these guys so far. Like I said, so far. If you didn't have the right covenant, you were on the bench. Oh, shit. That shit was so stupid. You were, like, super elitist if you were benching people for freaking covenants.
Scourge was not our greatest enemy.
And for warlocks, they changed the meta for covenant. Yeah, I remember that. I didn't play warlock at the time, but I remember there was so much, like, people had to, like, grind it out so hard. I remember actually a couple people I knew stopped playing specifically because of that. Explosion. So I had to change 3 times and yeah, that's so rough. And that was when it was still time gated, so that, like, regrinding was actually pretty hard because they had everything basic still. Like, not everything gave, like, a lot of rep. Oh. Oh. I gotta adult. Have a great stream. Hey, Dread, thank you very much for coming in, honestly. I love to chat. Anytime you want to hang out, and if I see your channel when I'm not streaming, I'll come and hang out too, man. But, have a great stream. Destroy the PvP. Until next time, man. Rock out, chill out, have a great time. But I appreciate you, though. I really do. Sometimes I wish they just... only one person has ever grabbed this whole thing ever since Wrath has stopped.
I don't have a target.
Ooh, I get to run on the water. I don't know who hit me with that. Oh, it was probably... I don't know why, but levitate annoys me. Like, it really does. No idea why.
We fought back the Scourge. What chance you think
you got? What chance you think you got?
Get ready for
Shroud of Muraba. Oh, look at all of that. There's my lunar storm right here, but
I'm gonna spill your guts, Mon. Kill them all. Ain't gonna be nothing left after this.
ooh, ooh, ooh.
Yeah.
I feel like I chose like some wrong talents or something, but I feel like I should be doing more, but it could just be my gear too. It really, really could. I'm gonna spill your guts, Mon.
Moss grow over us. Survivors from the beach?
If they are truly allies, perhaps all is not lost.
Nerubians everywhere. Look out!
It was Odin. I knew him. His memory will be preserved. Please deposit his memory gem into the Archive's repository.
So, the Archive holds every Earthen's memories. Can you view them?
Dagrin, this may be a solemn ritual for them.
Thank you. Keep the device. You may find use of it if you find more memory gems.
Find profession trainers?
Dagrin, this seems like a place you'd be keen to explore. I'll be back for you when I know it's safe.
Who am I supposed to talk to here? Oh, well, I'm not trying to do the portal of horrific visions.
The entire Isle is under attack. Praise the Titans, you are were it not for the Storm Riders, the city may have fallen. We need the Council's direction.
Beds are scarce. We have resorted to using the proscenium as a field hospital.
Whee! I love when I do my little somersault.
The answers are here.
Why are you naked, Bran? Jesus.
Keep your...
I'm not about to leave the Isle of Dorne unexplored. I have a reputation to uphold.
Do you? Do you really? I don't feel like you do.
I speak for the machines.
Do ya? Do ya? Do ya?
Glad you complied. Follow me down to the Archive and I'll show you what Dagrin and I have been working on.
Oh, that's locked. It's all special. I can't even remember when they put the trading post in now. They put it in Shadowlands or they put it in Dragonflight?
I serve the Titans unswervingly.
Unswervingly? That sounds so weird.
My directive is to serve you.
I can't believe I don't have this one.
My thanks for your patronage.
The edicts must be followed. Do you have an appointment? Conversation terminated.
Yeah, conversation terminated.
Then it seems long past time you stood united. We need to find this Edelgone, rebuild ye Corway.
Earth and teleporter.
I'm willing to be a liaison, if ye be willing to speak with her.
You are correct. Stormward, new directive. Take them to Freywold Village.
If Merrick's wasn't Council Ward, I would have never agreed to do this.
Oh, it's gonna be another one of those. Grab and go, grab and go, grab and go. But how much are they gonna grab and go? Yep, that's what I thought. Jesus. Well, I'm gonna increase my agility by 3 for 30 minutes. Oh, it's the same one. Well then, if I get a shot off, I'll be lucky.
You know what they say. I'll give you more than you know what they say.
Puff of smoke.
Now to finish the job. Down we go.
I mean, she doesn't sound that concerned. It's just kind of like, damn the left. I wish one aspect of the cheetah was like a permanent buff. Oh, I hit 79 already. Tight. Should do this with my priests. I hate leveling priests so much. So much leather in here.
I don't have a target.
Wow. They got taken down quick and hard.
I need a target.
Where is it? Where is it? Yeah. I wish that applied to kill shot. Oh damn, that'd be hot right there. I don't think I've gotten loot this time around yet.
Preserve.
Why?
There's
No
no
truth
truth
to
in
it.
it. No, no, no. Only in the taking. I see them now. Finish it. Finish it. Dragonflight. Never see binder. Preserve me.
One, maybe two more. I'm hitting 80. This will be my 17th 80. It says 4 minutes though. I love how it takes you all the way up there to take you all the way down here.
Stay with me. Personal directive. Prioritize the wounded. We cannot fight if... unidentified. Another survivor from the crash?
I'm Moira, of the Dark Iron and Bronzebeard.
Baelgrim.
Stone Ward?
I am not the Stone Ward. You know that.
I know you abandoned your post.
And you abandoned us.
The Coreway was attacked. It must be repaired.
We were attacked too. You should have protected.
I can see there is some history between you.
Clearly.
But if you haven't noticed, the Nerubians have you both in their sights. You need each other, age-old drama or not.
Funny how you say that. The irony in that, the dark irony.
I speak for the Unbound, but they have no master. Follow what drives.
This is a waste of cycles.
What am I supposed
I
to be
will
doing?
go to the quarry myself.
Then you'll be the first Storm Rider it's seen for centuries.
Dig that, you crawling creeps! Won't get the best of me!
Inquiring minds just got to know.
Well, I'm not trying to do a delve.
Let's stock up on supplies before we head in. All right, let's do this. Through here.
Oh, all I can do is tier 3.
Glad to see Adalcon finally sent us some help.
Yeah, yep. Knew that was gonna happen because it always happens like that.
I need to get closer.
Oh.
Shall be yours. Not so.
I would love to have a prototype that size on my side as a hunter. Ooh. I got new hands. That's a huge upgrade. All I see is loot, loot, loot.
I need a target.
Surprised the druid even stopped.
See if you can muster the nerve to join my attack.
By all means, don't assess the situation, you half-wit. Just jump into the fray.
Ow.
See?
I don't have a target.
See? So let's dare to stop him. You were worthless.
Well, now. I'm faster than the druid. I don't think he liked that.
I can't attack that target.
And paint my face
With your blood! I'll paint my face with your blood!
my life for the
Death God!
Ingvar, your pathetic failure will serve as a warning to all. You are damned. Arise.
And carry out the Master's will.
I return.
A second chance to carve the skull!
I can do
better again. Now let's see how this delve works.
Glad to see Adelgon finally sent us some help.
Let's rescue these folks and avoid these webs.
This is like the original one. Before they got all goblin-y and
Don't step in those webs.
ethereally.
The Rubians might pop out if you do.
Yep, it is. Things are a lot easier to kill as a hunter than as a warrior. Could also just, you know, the difficulty I usually choose.
Don't stand there! Those whips will summon the Rubian. Stand in the they'll be using that.
Oh, we got some treasure over here. Am I...
I'm out of range.
Am I missing something? Did I do something wrong? Why aren't you moving?
That's everyone here. Let's keep this cart moving.
Isn't this where somebody would catch up? Yeah.
Out.
I thought there was a bigger one coming. There's always a bigger fish.
Treasure close by.
Okay. Yeah, just resonance crystals. Ooh. See how it do good against a rare. Why do I call it belly?
Found a bit of gold.
Found a bit of gold. He really is a little bit of nuts. chef's hat. I knew I saw a chef hat on a spider earlier. It must be Bran doing that shit. I was like, no, I'm just going crazy. One more person? I thought I got these guys already.
Get out of the way!
We'll move ahead. Meet us up above.
They may only be 2, but they add up over time.
Ah, a new experience.
And then we stop somewhere around here and the big guys come.
Another ambush. This must be how they captured the others.
Oh shit, I knocked him right off the bridge. I knocked him through the floor. That was awesome. I mean, he showed back up, but still. That was quite awesome.
It is too far away. I need to get closer.
All right. New directives. You take out the Nerubians ahead, and we'll follow behind.
Wow. Just make me do all the work.
There's treasure close by.
I think I'm really gonna like Marksman Hunter. I mean, I know it's still the leveling up process, but still.
You won't hit us with that one.
Oh, that right there makes me so happy.
We'll wait for you to clear the area first.
Too far away.
Nice. This is going to get me. Oh, I thought it healed you too. I guess not. WoW treated me pretty good today. Not gonna lie. How you been? So my guild and I, my new guild that I joined last week, downed 2 more bosses, almost down to 4th. Oh no, wait, we did down a 4th. So we downed 3 more bosses tonight. 2 of them were one-shots, which was fantastic. I got a new 2-handed weapon for my warrior. What else did I do? I got on my Restro Shaman and got some gear from LFR. Got some gear from World Quests. Got some extra gold because, you know, how can you go wrong? And now I'm just leveling up a hunter that I've been meaning to hunt. That I've been meaning to level up forever. And through time walking, I was at 73 when I started. For the first 4 time walking, right at the end, I gained a level each time. So, and I'm almost 80 right now. I'm like 1.5 bars away. And this will be my 17th 80 alt character. But like, it's been good. It's been a good night. I've upgraded some stuff. I got some good gear across all my characters. So yeah, it's been a good night. I've been good just setting up for my stuff today. Just a couple of alts. Setting up for your stuff. What kind of stuff? All right, let's do this. Oh, right up my tailpipe. Where are we going? That way? Alright, we're gonna stay over here. Ooh, nice. Nice. Alright, now we gotta go loot treasure. Treasure?
I'll give you a hand with this one.
I only had a main and 1 alt because I didn't get into reading. See, that's the thing, is like, so when I first started back in Wrath of the Lich King, I really didn't know about raiding. I barely knew about dungeons, because this is before LFR had started for dungeons. And my guild leader at the time was like, they were like doing like old raids and stuff, like AQ40, AQ20, whatever. And she was always like, hey, why don't you come along? And I'm like, I'm not even max level. And she's like, you don't need to be. These are old raids. Like, don't worry about it. We got it. Like, it's going to be good. It's going to be good. I was nervous because I thought, you know, you had to have, like, real talent to be in a raid. I didn't know about old raids not scaling or anything like that.
There's more to explore out there.
But just seeing, like, the scope and the size of the raids and the bosses and the cool loot that you could get, I was so ready to start doing, like, modern raids at the time, you know, at the time. Live raids, there we go.
Warriors overrun with Fungarians.
And whose fault is that?
And my very first live raid was ICC, and I've fallen in love with raiding ever since. Unfortunately, you know, with the way that WoW has turned out over the time, you know, I haven't been in guilds to like really do it, so like I pug a lot, which sucks. It takes the fun out because I'm pugging for 2 to 3 hours just to get into a group, for it to fall apart 5 minutes in because you know, we wiped once or whatever happened. And yeah, so I finally joined a guild last week, and it's been good. It's been good so far. It's really reigniting that spark of let's do this. Some SWTOR? Oh yeah, SWTOR is always a good way to go.
It is my oath-sworn duty to protect the Coreway.
Well, good luck with that, man.
You gather the ore. Edelgon, how can I help?
Oh yeah, huge upgrades. Ooh. I'll wait till I hit 80 for that. Nice. And boom, shot to the face. There it is. There's my 80.
Raid against the void. My hunt for Zalatak draws to an end.
Yeah, I don't know. I really just love leveling. That's why I've had so many alts from the past. But I don't play them all most of the time. Uh-oh. Peace. Turn these 2 quests in. Oh, there's the big dude. Gotcha. Ooh, bracers. Yeah. That'll help. Alright, I've only got a few more pieces of ore to get. Uh-oh. Make it easier on myself. $507. I literally basically need like 200 more eye levels.
I will answer your
to
query.
rate effectively in the current season.
Heed the call.
That's so sad.
May the Titans carve your path.
Yes. I am the former Stonewall.
Of course. I'll do it
Come
though.
back. This poultice can mend even our stone bodies.
Because this one's easy.
Belgrim, your help is appreciated.
You were right. I have been remiss in fulfilling my edict. Now
There they
the
are.
Corway lies in ruin.
I need Findorn and Tregor brought to the pool.
You didn't say nothing about that. You said heal them. Plus, these guys are solid rock and gems. I feel like I should have dragged them, not picked them up.
Good.
It's gonna give me a
Now
hernia.
for Ebona. She's fading.
My Stormrook can take her to Dornegal. Perhaps the healers there can help.
Belgrim, thank you. Speak freely and honestly.
Have you heard anything I need to know? We will survive.
Take one of the rams, Belgrim. It's no Stormrook, but it's faster than going on foot.
I have never ridden one, but how difficult can it... Whoa there!
Uh-huh. Even a little DPS helps.
Another I understand your frustration, Gaora, but do not rush to conclusions.
May you walk in the light.
What do I get?
Bring
Ooh.
Galadar's warmth to those in need.
Oh, 447. That must have been for a long time ago then. For two to Satchel 30. Damn. Mine are already 30, but still. Two Stormwind. Be right back. Oh, I thought something was going on with my cats. They were crying in a very awkward way, and come to find out he was just being stupid because he wanted to come out of the room.
You want us to abandon our hunt for Zalatan?
Oh, to me. Genius.
Mencius the All-Devouring is being revived by the Shadow Guard. I need your help.
So where am I supposed to go for this? This one. You told me to literally come here. Oh, I'm so upset now. Oh, probably to go to Dalaran, that's why. That makes sense.
Feel free to browse. Good luck, friend.
Ooh, oh, oh. So that one. There we go. Now let's get rid of a bunch of this junk.
I have many lucky doos you like.
That. is a lot of a junk.
Many farewells.
Yeah, 1,000 gold worth of stuff. Nice. You've stopped breathing. Now the question is... No.
What brings you?
What kind of stuff you got? Well, the fact that I already have most of this is pretty sad. That's nice. That's a hefty axe indeed. When I will have a dwarf hunter. And this will be like his thing. Caught all the mounts already. There was a time when I barely even had any of the mounts. That's so funny. So 632. Damn. That actually shoots you right up there. Different neck.
Till next we meet.
Despite the fact that I just got that damn thing. Am I missing anything else here? I don't think so. Well, that helps. That shot me up from like 501 to 560. Still, clearly nothing impressive.
Crunchies, lucky doos and loose. Farewell, friend of the Grummels.
But it is a good start. And speaking of good start, let me get into my bank. Maybe I have some stuff. Maybe I have some stuff from my warband. I think I got rid of most of it because it was all season 1 stuff, and I was just like racking it up. Yeah. Oh, this is old stuff. Wait, what? Oh, that's from Shadowlands. I'm like crazy. Plate. Cloth. I got 632 one. Yeah, that'll work. Why not? No. Save it for one of my casters. Alright, guys. My dear adventurers, I praise you for the journey you have taken with me tonight. The foes we have felled, the loot we have gathered, the stories we will remember. So that means it's time to light that campfire. Set your armor aside, put down your weapons, gather a meal, share stories of blood, honor, and thunder. Remember those who have fallen, praise those in glory. Warm your piggies, sit your butt down, relax. And until next time, where adventure awaits on our next journey. Thank you so much. Thank you for all the new followers. Thank you for the chatters, the lurkers. Everyone, I appreciate you all more than you'll ever know. Have a fantastic night. I will see you next time.